Ooh, sorry about that, Stormpike. No, randomized Nuzlocke will return after Halloween. I want to, since it took me halfway through the month to do spooky games in the first place, I want to spend some time doing it. Finish up also Sea of Stars, so when after Halloween in November starts, I can just roll into a new selection of games, with Pokemon being the constant that goes for like another 20 streams, and then I do other games in between also. But yeah, so today we'll be starting the excavation of Hobbs Barrow, which is a pixel art point and click adventure game that has some pretty neat art in it. And the entire thing is that you are some British lady who is digging up old barrows of ancient people, which is basically ancient burial graves. And who'da thunk? Who'da thunk that something might go wrong if you're just digging up old graves? Well, I don't know what the rest of the story is. All I know is that's what they're doing. So we're gonna start the game open. This is gonna be one of the lovely ones where I've never opened the game before, so I can't wait for it to like not capture right away. We'll see what it is. Damn right, we're gonna get them chainsaws out. So I have a suspicion that this is gonna be probably a little bit of eldritch horror, maybe it might be a little bit more of like ancient beings. I'm seeing a little bit of. I would not be surprised. Now, if it did have a chainsaw killer, then that would just be a really cool mashup of the genre. It just turns into a serial killer. Alright, but yeah, I'm here a little bit early today. I was getting ready to stream, and then I realized, oh my god, it's only 6. But I really wanted to stream, so here I am. Ooh, and we're already starting with the jammies. Alright, let's see what the game is like. Let's see, does the cursor come up with like different... Oh, we'll see when we get to the actual gameplay, I guess.
Ah, Miss Bateman.
Wait, you mean I don't have to do voices? Oh, I'm disappointed, honestly. I'm honestly disappointed.
Terrible weather this evening, is it not? Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see. A bit of rain won't kill me, will it?
Well, I don't know, then.
You mustn't be interested in me nattering on. Give my regards to your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper. You look pale, Miss Bateman. Do head inside. You'll catch your death out here.
No, it's fine. I just really like the smell of your smoking. I just really enjoyed it a lot.
Dearest Mother,
Am I supposed to click? Or is this just going on its own? Okay, no, I have to click. Alright, we'll just sit here for the next half hour, or I expect it to move on its own.
I have spent these past years in torment. trying to piece together what remains of fractured memories. What I am about to recount to you will seem beyond comprehension, but I beg for your patience. I will endeavor to explain the events that led me to Ticehurst House that night. As far as I can recall, this whole wretched story started with the receipt of a letter from a Mr. Leonard Shoulder. The letter brought me to the isolated village of Bewley, deep in the moors.
Going to the town of Bewley, yeah?
No station master in sight. I hope the village isn't too far away. I can't recall our exact meeting place. Mr. Shoulder mentioned it in his letter.
Left click to walk and interact, right click to examine. To access the inventory and menu, move your mouse cursor to the top of the screen. Left click on an inventory item to select it, right click to examine it. Once the inventory item is selected, you can right click it to deselect it. You can double click it to exit and exit the teleport directly to it. The game will occasionally autosave. You can save anytime via the menu. Escape, F5 for quick save. Good. Good old F5. We love you well. Spacebar, show interactable hotspots. Alright, that's going to be a very important button.
The post looks unattended. A door of fine construction. Hello? Hello there?
Well, I guess no one's inside.
The tracks look quite untarnished. I don't think many trains come through here. I ought to read Mr. Shoulder's letter again. I can't recall the name of our meeting place. If I take the sign, how would the trains know where to stop?
I think they might know where to stop, but sure.
Really, I have great expectations for this barrow.
And I instantly get a phone call. Hold up. Alright, sorry about that. I instantly had to fucking leave for something else. Alright, now we'll be more than, what was it, 8 minutes into the stream? Alright, so this is trying to show you how to use your inventory. To do, menu, money, handkerchief, letters. Dear Miss Bateman, I write this letter in the hope of piquing your curiosity. I read about your expertise in barrows, and I understand correctly you are writing a book on them and the treasures they contain. I live in the village of Bewley, where a most special barrow can be found on the outskirts. It is rectangular in form, and is certainly tall enough to stand up in. The place is steeped in local legend, and there is rumor of secrets to be found deep within. I hope you will not misunderstand me and find this letter intrusive. If you wish to visit Bewley and excavate the barrow, I will be pleased to be your guide. Please send your response to the Plough and Furrow Inn, Bewley. I shall await your letter. Yours respectfully, Mr. Leonard Shoulder. Dear Miss Bateman, marvelous news! I shall meet you at 8 o'clock in the evening on the 14th of this new month at the Plough and Furrow in Bewley. The inn has fine rooms in which you will find adequate for your short stay. When we meet, I shall tell you more of the circumstances surrounding the site, which is referred to as locally as Hobbs Barrow. It is not located in my own land, but we will have no issue gaining permission to excavate. I wish you a safe journey. Okay, hello, random new lady.
I must make my way to the Plough and Furrow Inn. Excuse me?
Yes?
I'm looking for the Plough and Furrow Inn. Do you know where I can find it?
Ah, young lady. Leave the station and follow the dry stone wall for around half a mile. You'll come to Bewley. Go straight ahead and you'll find the market square. The inn is t'other side at square.
Thank you very much. What can you tell me about Bewley?
Well, it used to be a thriving village. Not so much now. I don't spend much time there these days.
Are you local?
Ah, yes, a local I am. But I don't live in the village.
Where are you travelling to today?
That would be none of your business, young lady.
Quite. Apologies. I wish you a pleasant journey. I have nothing else to ask. I swear she was not standing there a moment ago.
She wasn't. She stood there when we started reading the note. Come on, lady. You gotta know what we're doing.
What brings you to Bewley?
Oh, now you want to talk.
I beg your pardon?
What brings you to Bewley, miss?
I'm here to visit a local landmark, Hobbs Barrow.
Hobbs Barrow? Well, I can't say I've heard of it. For what reason?
I wish to excavate it.
Grave robber, are you?
Hey,
I
nailed
really
it.
have an interest in antiquities.
Not much to
Sure.
be found in Bewley, if you ask me. You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
I'll take my chances.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
That was odd.
Let's see. Anybody in the? Oh no. Now she's just leaving. Okay. I was gonna say, can I check the? Also, hello, music. So this is not where I'm supposed to be going,
The old
but
woman told me to go straight ahead to get to the inn. I'll have time to explore tomorrow.
what? No, how game? How dare you? This is not how this works. I just start exploring willy-nilly. I need to go through every single barrel in their house, every single thing they could possibly have.
The anvil looks heavy.
They don't fucking say, love.
The bucket has seen better days. Perhaps this belongs to a merchant. Quite an ornate construction. This was created with pride and care.
Well, so far I do really like the atmosphere of
The
this.
cross denotes this as the site of a market, or perhaps a site of traditional religious significance. I can't take the sign, nor do I want to. The sign is in a shabby
Okay,
state.
I do like the little
shop
dialogues
appears
that
to
they're
be a
giving.
cobbler's.
I can't take the sign. Like, alright, sure, that's not what I meant, but
The
okay.
building is in a dilapidated state.
Okay, there's no way we're not going inside this building. There's no way we're not going to need a crowbar at some point to go inside this building. I'm calling it now. I calls them as I sees them.
The Plough and Furrow Inn. The inn where I am to meet Mr. Shoulder. The Plough and Furrow. I have a bit of time before Mr. Shoulder arrives. I should inquire about a room.
Room.
Hello there. What's the young lady doing out alone in this sodding weather?
I'm heading to the Plough and Furrow. Get out of my way, sir. You're drunk. What are you doing out in this weather?
What are you doing out in this weather?
Waiting for you, my dear.
I doubt that.
And I've waited long enough. So, give us a kiss now, won't you?
Humor him. It usually works with men. Slap him. I have no time for this fuck question. Perhaps he is married.
Wouldn't your wife disapprove?
My wife? Bloody hell, my wife. My tea'll be on the table at this hour. And if I don't get back, she'll be roaring. Until we meet again.
What a buffoon.
Masterfully dodged.
I should speak to the innkeeper about a room.
Hey, I don't know what's going on in this picture above that door, but if that ain't sex too, then I don't know what it is.
It's a crudely painted scene that appears to be of a biblical nature.
Yeah, that's what we all call it. Also, one of them is definitely
A
pink.
decorative plate. This one depicts a bull. A decorative plate depicting a serpent.
If this is alright, this is another puzzle,
Decorative
100%.
plate. This one depicts a cat.
Cat, serpent,
A
bull.
decorative plate depicting an eagle. A decorative plate. This one depicts a dog.
Sorry, it's sex 0.
A decorative plate depicting a bear.
It's the pre-release before the 1.0.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, lass. How can I help you?
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
Aye, I know the man.
I'm to meet him here tonight.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Not yet, thank you. I am in need of a room for the night.
Aye, we aren't short of those. One night, is it?
I shall need at least 2 nights, maybe more.
Aye, 'tis not a problem. 3 shilling per night. That includes your dinner and tea.
A fair price.
I'll need that payment up front for the 2 nights.
This is payment for the room.
Thank you. Can I ask for your name, lass?
Thomasina Bateman.
And will Mr. Bateman be staying with us tonight?
No, I am not wed. My assistant is arriving in Beauty
Yeah,
tomorrow.
we're trying to meet her brother Jason
Assistant, you
Bateman.
say? Will you be needing another room?
Please.
I'll keep a room spare. It's not quite as nice as yours, I'm afraid.
Not a problem, sir. I'm sure it will be adequate. Kenneth is a man of inexpensive taste.
Here's your key. Just go through the door to the right of the bar, then up the stairs. Room number 2.
Thank you.
Can I help you with your luggage?
No, thank you, sir. I can manage. I should go upstairs and freshen up before Mr. Shoulder arrives. Good afternoon, sir.
Note for you here.
I beg your pardon?
I said there's note for you here, lass. Be on your way.
Charming.
There's nothing for you here. Fuck off.
The painting depicts a rocky-edged lake. A small bronze plate states the name Lake Cubilius. A pixie-faced peasant boy painted in a naive style.
Naive? You calling me dumb?
A majestic animal cut down in his prime.
Hey, what the hell's... Alright, what does it say
painting
this
shows
is?
a Rubenesque figure brushing her hair. Quite unusual to see such a sensual work in a room like this.
I was gonna make a dick and balls joke, but you know what? I'll take brushing her hair. I'll take your word for it.
A colourful work depicting a bashful knight. It is signed N. Hamley. The crackling fireplace is more welcoming than the facial expressions of the locals. They are engaged in an intense discussion. A rather miserable looking fellow. He's playing a board game by himself. I think it's Three Men's Morris. Hello, miss.
What you want? Bugger off.
A biblical scene of some kind. An angel is depicted looking longingly to the heavens. This shall do nicely.
I don't know about you guys, chat, but
Time to
I'm getting
change to
nice and
something more
comfy right now.
comfortable.
I'm settling into some nice atmosphere.
Much better. An empty bowl has been provided for washing.
Alright, so if this is a point-and-click adventure game, that means we do need to pick up every item we come across.
Handy.
There we go. Yes! Just add a random bullshit to our inventory so we can start dragging and dropping everything we find on everything else. Maybe this'll work, maybe this'll work, maybe this'll work, maybe this'll work.
I've hung my dress inside. Aside from that, the wardrobe is empty. A decorative plate depicting a goat.
Fucking goats. Hey, alright, well that's the 7th plate.
Complimentary matches.
The 7th plate,
Useful.
watch out for it.
There's
Yes!
only one match left, though.
Quick, let's combine the matches with the jug of water. Nothing will go wrong here.
Jammed shut. The wood must have warped over the years. A decrepit set of drawers. A painting of surprising quality. It portrays a rocky outcrop overlooking a vast moor. Perhaps a local landmark. I don't wish to take it. I've stored my case in there. A box within a box. No doubt the mattress is stuffed with itchy straw.
I mean, is there another kind of straw that you would like?
An empty
Non-itchy
bowl has
variety?
been provided for washing. I don't wish to carry the bowl around with me.
Oh, I don't want to take the bowl with me, but I'll take the jug of water with me. Oh yeah, definitely two different things here. Is that okay, I can't interact with the thing above the wardrobe. Hello, you're new.
Hello, sir.
Right?
Do you know a Mr. Leonard Shoulder?
You're not local. You've come on that bloody train, haven't you? Bewley's going to dogs.
Sees me come off a train. Oh, well, this town's going to shit. Bruh.
I take it you are not enamored with the railway station.
Bewley's gonna be swarming with outsiders. Like
Oh,
you.
okay, I got
We
you.
don't
You're
want
one of them.
coming here. It's as simple as that, lass.
Why not?
This is our town, our land.
I assure you, I am not here to cause trouble.
We'll see about that, won't we?
I see you there wearing pants, lass. I see those pants you're wearing. And are those suspenders? Oh, you're coming here to you're gonna make our town woke. Alright.
My name is Thomasina Bateman, and you are...
None of your business, lass. Where's your husband?
None of your business, sir.
Ah! You're brave coming in here, all on your own.
I'm a grown woman.
I'm Cyril.
It's a pleasure to make your
Yeah, sure.
acquaintance, Cyril. Do you know Mr. Shoulder?
That'd be none of your business, lass. I don't come to your city poking around asking questions, do I? Man just wants to enjoy his ale in peace.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
We're a proud community.
I've lived here my whole life. Not much here to interest folks like you.
Folks like me.
Aye.
Bye for
Busy
now.
bodies.
Ta-ra, lass.
I do not need to use the lavatory.
Aw. You mean there's at no point where we're gonna need to like piss in the jar? Ah yes, piss in the jar. That will give us ammonia. That will let us clean the clothes.
Hello, sir.
What?
I'm waiting here for a man named Leonard Shoulder. Do you know him?
I don't. Do you, love?
Never heard of him.
There you have it. Now clear off.
Miss Bateman, you've transformed.
I feel far more comfortable in my outdoor clothing.
You look like one of those explorers you see in the newspaper.
I guess you could call me an explorer of sorts.
I'm Stanley.
I'm the
Stanley
explorer of open
Pleasure to
graves.
meet you, Stanley.
And tell me, I trust your room is adequate.
Most adequate.
Excellent.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Kemp.
Well, I've been the proprietor of this inn for the last 16 years. I worked as a drover all over the country in my younger days. Saved up my coin and bought this place.
It's a fine inn.
Thank you. I often run short of ale, but my rooms are rarely full. We don't get many outsiders wanting to stay overnight here in Bewley.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
Aye, it's a quiet place. People keep to themselves, work hard.
I look forward to exploring the village tomorrow.
There's not a lot to see, lass. But St. Edmund's Church is a fine building, worth a visit.
Has Mr. Shoulder arrived yet?
Still haven't seen head nor tail of him, Miss Bateman.
What can you tell me about Mr. Shoulder?
Aye, he's a quiet fellow. He only comes here to check his post.
Yes, I've been corresponding with him using this address.
Have you now? You found yourself an admirer.
Not quite.
What business do you have with old Leonard, then?
Well, if you must know...
We're gonna see if I keep
am
this
what
as
some
like
people call
straight
a
as
barrow
possible,
digger.
right?
A what?
I'm not
A
gonna
barrow
really
digger.
like mince my
God's
words. Let's see what
name is
happens
that?
if we just
Are you
tell the
familiar with
truth all the
Tumuli?
time.
Afraid not.
Barrow is another word for tumulus, or tumuli in the plural. A profoundly interesting subject.
You've lost me.
I excavate ancient burial sites looking for relics. A barrow is traditionally a circular mound of raised earth enclosing a burial chamber.
Oh, aye. You're a grave robber.
Oh, of course, the truth is always
No such
rewarded.
thing.
Don't
Definitely
worry,
doesn't
lass.
lead to a gruesome
I've met
end.
all sorts in here over the years. I won't tell anyone.
I assure you, my goal is more noble than petty grave robbery.
What sort of relics do you find, then? Gold? Silver?
Definitely bones.
Well, rarely gold or silver, but treasures certainly. Ancient pottery is the most common find. I've been excavating barrows all over the country. I'm documenting my findings in preparation for my book. It shall be called Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England.
Oh, aye. Very interesting.
Yeah, these are just
But
basic
what does
old
old Leonard
Druidic
have to do with
or
this?
old Saxon
He sent me a
ruins.
letter in which he told me about an unusual barrow in Bewley, a site called Hobbs Barrow. I'm meeting him here this evening to find out more.
I've lived here nigh on my whole life, and I've heard nowt about a Hobbs Barrow.
Are you sure you've never heard of Hobbs Barrow?
Not in my life, lass, but I'll tell you something. The moors stretch further than the eyes can see once you leave this village. There's no doubt many a discovery to be made.
Mr. Shoulder said the barrow is well known locally, a place of legend.
I'm afraid you're going to have to speak to him about it. Why are you interested in digging around in the dirt, lass? Haven't you better things to do with your time?
I enjoy nothing
No,
more
I
than
really
the
like
thrill of
dirt.
discovery, uncovering the past and piecing together our history. I inherited this passion from my father.
Oh, a barrow digger too, eh?
Indeed. He would take me with him on excavations as a child.
Does he still come with you now, on your own adventures?
I'm afraid my father's been bedbound by illness for many years.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, lass.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp. He is well looked after at a private hospital. Thanks for your time.
As you were.
Mr. Shoulder should really be here by now. I'll sit down and wait.
Can't wait to find out that he's fucking dead. He died about the time you got here.
Where on earth is he? What a waste of time this is turning out to be.
Evening there, miss.
Not you again.
I just wanted to apologise for earlier. I got home, had my tea, but it gave me an aching belly.
How so?
I felt bad for how I spoke to you. I'm sorry. The drink gets a hold of me sometimes.
Let's start again, shall we?
My name is Arthur Tillett.
Thomasina Bateman.
What brings you to Bewley, anyway?
I'm here to meet someone, but he has not arrived.
His loss, if you ask me.
Perhaps you know the gentleman, Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, I know Mr. Shoulder, all right. If I may be so bold as to say, he's a bit long in the tooth for you.
The relationship is not what you're implying. I've never met him. In fact, I know very little about him at all.
Get me an ale and I'll tell you all about the old sod.
Buy me booze and then I'll tell you. One ale coming up. He might have had some useful information. I don't think you need another. The man's liability. I must really buy you a drink for this information. The cheek of some people. You know what? No, we're
One ale coming right up.
Thank you very much, Miss Bateman.
we are going to
And
stay
I'll tell you all about
nice.
old Leonard Shoulder.
and cordial. I don't exactly have like a limit on money. It just says money. So unless the game tells me I don't have money, we're probably fine. Actually, no, we'll talk to him first.
How can I help you?
A tankard of your finest ale, Mr. Kemp.
Man, I haven't had
There we are.
had
2
beer
pence,
in a
please.
while.
Thank you. This was the last of my money.
Oh, okay, never
Kenneth will
mind.
be here tomorrow with more funds.
Well, there's the game telling me I have no more money. Quick, go to the bathroom, piss in the
I
ale,
need to use the lavatory.
and we'll piss inside the jug of water, give it to him, and say it's actually the ale.
Please, Miss Bateman. An ale, and I'll tell you all.
Here you are, Arthur.
Thanking you.
If you can't tell the difference,
Oh, that hits the spot. That does.
then we know
lass.
the bartender lied
Oh,
about
then.
it being the best ale. And it's just Miller Lite.
Old Leonard Shoulder.
Okay, well, he's gone.
Arthur? Mr. Tillett?
Oh, shit. Whatever that was, cut off the dialogue. Alright, I gotta make sure not to hit that during dialogue.
Mr. Tillett? He's not dead, just very drunk. I would still like to hear what he has to say about Mr. Shoulder.
Oh, what the hell was that for?
You passed out, Mr. Tillett.
Oh, sorry, lass.
The jug of water worked.
Leonard Shoulder. Hold on another minute. I'm making for a piss.
Well, we're never seeing him coming back.
This man is unbelievable.
He just sneaks out the fucking window. Yep, he just
Feels like an hour has passed.
he's
Perhaps I should go
just
in
gone
there
now.
and check on him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is he gonna be dead?
Miss Bateman? My apologies. The ladies are closed due to faulty plumbing. You'll have to use the gents.
Of course. Uh-oh.
Lovely.
Uh-oh, here comes round 2.
Mr. Tillett?
Now this is an evil bathroom. Holy shit.
The water looks highly questionable. I ought to keep my hands out of it.
Now this is pottery.
The jug is empty. There's no fresh water in there. The mirror is coated in a thick layer of grime. I would rather not get any closer. The smell of urine is nauseating.
Oh, come on. Smell of piss isn't that bad. It reminds me of my bathroom. It has the grinding mechanical music in the background. It's got bowls filled with questionable liquid. Sounds like we just crossed in the Silent
I can
Hill.
see it's still raining out there. Is Mr. Tillett in there? Mr. Tillett? Mr. Tillett, are you in there? It sounds like someone is in there. A cold draft is leaking in from under the door. This leads outside.
Okay, so what did he... Okay, so someone... Alright, well, let's find out.
Mr. Tillett, are you in there?
Fucking cat. Oi, 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 oi.
Well, you're not Mr. Tillett.
Also, classic cat jump scare. Also, am I the only one who sees this and thinks it's a little smiley happy face? We just got a dwarf sitting in the corner. It is just in the toilet. Oh, where does this lead to?
The mangy thing is fast asleep.
Well, it's not like I'm gonna do anything to the cat. Light the cat on fire! Quick, light the cat on fire. Alright, so he just yeeted on out.
The mangy thing. I'd rather not touch it. The thing stinks to high heaven.
Don't mind me, I'm just hitting F5 for no reason.
I'm not sure they would be interested.
I just... that's not what I meant, but sure.
The door opens a crack, but appears to be blocked from the other side.
So, what? Did he come in here, open it up, and then
I
block
think
it
I
off?
can hear someone moving around. Mr. Tillett? Arthur, are you out there? Judging from the draft coming from below, this door must lead outside. I should investigate further.
Alright, out of the evil bathroom we go.
Hello again, Cyril.
Oh, aye.
Have you seen Arthur Tillett?
Aye. Saw him going to use the privy a while back.
He hasn't returned.
That drunkard's probably bent up toilet bowl vomiting his guts out as we speak, lass.
Bye for now.
Ta-ra, lass.
What about this guy? This guy's been here forever and I
Good
never
evening,
talked to
sir.
him.
A fine exemplar of inebriation. A rather miserable. He's playing a board game by himself. I think it's Three Men's Mod.
Alright, well, instead of clicking on him a couple more times. Alright, let's go find out.
Excuse me, sir.
Dun, dun, dun.
A single glove is lying in the mud. Someone has wedged the door shut. Mr. Tillett. Why would he have done that?
I didn't
Did
mean
Mr.
to go
Tillett
back
leave,
into
then
the
lock
horror
door
toilet.
behind him? Something strange is going on here. Who was that old chap I saw outside the alley? He headed eastward. Maybe I could catch up with him and ask him if he saw Mr. Tillett. A pearly white gent's glove. It's certainly unlike anything Mr. Tillett was wearing. Seems rather out of place here. Peculiar.
Alright, chat. Someone's got to say it. She's got a nice ass.
I suspect the barrels are empty. Otherwise, the locals will.
that is a nice pile of pixels we got there.
I suspect the barrels are empty. Otherwise, the locals will be rolling them into their cellars. Sturdy looking barrels, no doubt used to store ale.
Alright, that's a glove. Let me go back in the horror toilet for a second. Is there anything here to click on? I don't think so.
These flowers look pretty. Someone must take good care of them.
Alright, time to wander
Sir?
off. That's right. Follow me into the darkness. I'm going to murder you.
A humble local dwelling.
I'm going to murder you good. I'm not crazy, you're
The
crazy.
old man has disappeared into the darkness. I'd best turn back to the inn.
I wonder what would have happened if I instantly followed him instead of going back into the alley. Ooh, extra spooky.
The cobbler's is closed.
Now, what if we go right into the church while it's all spooky at night? Also,
The bucket has seen better days.
oh, getting me in the
I shouldn't
mood
wander
so
too
good.
far. Mr. Shoulder may still show up, and I don't wish to miss him.
Okay. Also, so someone does live above their. I mean, this. I gotta remember what years this is in. So yeah, people would live above their own business. Oh, the game guy is gone.
Last orders.
I should get some sleep. Finding the missing men of Bewley shall have to wait for tomorrow.
How you doing, Mr. Drunk?
Good evening, sir.
Still drunk? Good man.
A fine exemplar.
And they're gone too.
A lovely place to warm oneself. The inn is closing soon. And no, Mr. Shoulder. I should get... The inn is closed. I should get...
Okay, so no going in back into the bathroom. I was wondering, I mean, this glove is probably going to be us to find something on it later.
A fine white glove, gents style. I found it in the alleyway behind the
Okay.
plough and furrow.
There, it looks like there's a little red pixel at the end of the glove. I was wondering if that was like blood or something.
A gift from my mother. It bears my initials, TB.
Tuberculosis? God damn.
Room 2, the Plough and Furrow Inn. Kenneth will be arriving tomorrow at midday. I should get some sleep. A lovely place to... The crackling fireplace is more welcoming than the facial expressions of the locals.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything else. Nothing with the umbrellas. Well, let's have one more last with Kemp.
How can I help you?
Have you seen Arthur Tillett?
I thought he were with you.
He went to the lavatory and has not returned.
That sounds like Arthur Tillett. Don't worry, lass. He'll be back.
Thanks for your time.
As you were.
Kenneth will be arriving tomorrow.
Okay, now we'll actually go to bed.
Yes, I must get some sleep. I shall track down Mr. Shoulder tomorrow.
Miss Bateman,
Yes?
off to bed.
Yes. I'm afraid Mr. Shoulder's let me down.
The rotter. Perhaps he will make himself known tomorrow.
I should hope so. This is turning into a waste of my time.
Don't mind the locals, miss. It's just that we don't get a lot of visitors in Bewley.
Quite.
They mean well, believe me.
Sure, Mr. Kemp.
Please, call me Stanley.
Good night, Stanley.
Sleep well, Miss Bateman.
It was a dark and stormy night. A shot rings out. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, the cat. It's Dr. Meow. He's coming for me. The way the pixel art looks, it looks like it's rotoscoped. Yep. Yeah, I hate cats. Fuck cats. If a dog did that, it would at least look cute still. Cats? No. No. Impossible.
Such horrid dreams.
I knew it. Arthur Pewitt is a fucking cat. Stay away from him.
Inside, just as I left it last night. As I suspected, I must have dreamt of that wretched-looking cat. I must say I'm relieved. Right then. Let's see if I can track down the elusive Leonard Shoulder. I'm rather anxious to get to this barrow. I also wonder what happened to Mr. Tillett. I've stored my case a book. I've hung my aside from. The wardrobe looks old.
Okay, I was wondering. Quick, open up the thing and find out the cat was inside all along.
Good morning, Miss Bateman.
Good day, Stanley. I must say, last night has rather put me off using
No,
these
go back
toilets.
into the horror toilets. We must go into the Silent Hill toilet. Oh well.
The prices are cheap here. I'm not hungry at the moment.
Did you sleep well, Miss Bateman?
Lie, I should be polite. I want to actually find out more about the cat. And like I said, I'm going to keep telling the truth.
Not really. I have the rather queer recollection of a cat entering my room last night.
A cat, you say?
Yes, an odd-looking grey one. I must have been dreaming, as I locked the door and windows before I went to sleep. I saw a similar cat in the lavatories while searching for Mr. Tillett.
Ah, Herbert. Oh, he's a harmless thing. He comes in now and then searching for scraps.
He just comes in, gives people
Seeing
death
him in the
stares in their
lavatories must
sleep
have
and
conjured
leaves.
up the strange dream.
The mind is capable of manifesting frightful things, Miss Bateman. I'm happy to report the rain of yesterday has lifted. It's a clear morning outside. Crisp. I've prepared a room for your assistant. What time will he be arriving today?
His train will get in around midday. Kenneth will also be bringing my excavation equipment.
Oh, aye. What does that
God, I can't wait to find out he's a
Picks,
bumbling
shovels,
idiot.
Buckets, lighting and such. He usually packs it in a large crate. Come to think of it, I'll need somewhere to store it.
You're welcome to use the alley behind the inn for any such bulky items.
Is it safe to do such a thing?
I can assure you the local folk are not thieves, Miss Bateman.
That's not what I...
Now, say nothing more of it.
Thank you, Stanley.
I'll let you get on with your day.
I'll be back with my assistant when he arrives.
Miss Bateman,
Yes?
I've something I wish to get off my chest, as it were.
I'm actually Mr. Shoulder.
I've been tossing and turning all night, Miss Bateman. I feel rotten, I really do.
What on earth are you talking about?
As you know, I like to run an honest establishment. And well, I have not been honest with you, lass.
There's no such thing
I
as a Mr.
do
Shoulder.
know of Hobbs
Oh,
Barrow.
okay.
You do?
I do. Many here do. There are stories tied to that place, you know. If I've learned anything in this life, it's that some stones are best left unturned. Old Leonard Shoulder is someone to be wary of too. I can't tell you what to do, lass, but you'd best avoid him.
Why must I be wary of Mr. Shoulder?
The man has a certain reputation.
For what?
You've seen it already. Were he here to meet you last night?
No.
Precisely. A man not to be trusted.
He just lies his ass off. Damn right. Hey. That's what you call customer service. When you can give them something for them to like to toss and turn about, and next thing you know, they're like, please, we're sorry, we lied to you. That's when you know, respect.
Why lie to me about Hobbs Barrow?
I know, lass, I know. I feel dreadful.
But why? What are these stories you speak of?
I really can't tell you more. If you insist on visiting that place, you'll have to seek out Mr. Shoulder. He brought you here. He should be the one to tell you.
I must say, Mr. Kemp, this is all quite puzzling. I've never let local superstitions stop me in the past. I pride myself on being a woman of logic and reason. I've no time to waste on such matters.
Well, alright, so here's the real question, Boxy Coder.
Seek out Mr. Shoulder.
Were you talking to the flowers the entire time? If you weren't, then you're fine.
Where does Mr. Shoulder live?
I can't say for sure. As I think I told you last night, he's a quiet man and keeps to himself. He only comes in here to collect his post. Leads me to believe he lives a fair distance away. Certainly not in the village itself.
Might someone around Bewley be able to help me find him?
You could ask around. As I say, lass, Bewley folk mean well. Don't forget that.
Where is Hobbs Barrow?
I don't know. I say that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
I now find that hard to believe.
The moors are vast, lass.
My mom's
Tend
not
to go
dead.
wandering out there. A grown man could lose himself and not be seen again.
I shall return later.
Good day to you, lass.
Alright, so let's go and inquiry about the town now.
It seems I may be fighting a battle against some sort of local superstition. Is there a single barrow in England that doesn't have some ghastly tale attached to it?
No, because you're literally
Hogwash,
robbing
all
graves,
of
lady.
it. I've a few hours until
So of course
Kenneth
everyone's
arrives.
would be superstitious
I should
about
use
it.
this time to find Mr. Shoulder.
Alright, well the first thing we're going to do is talk to the random guy on to our left. Clearly, or right, clearly this is going to be the answer that we need.
Hello,
The first person we talk to is going to be the correct answer.
my name is Thomasina, and you are...
Now then, that's none of your concern, love.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
I don't know out about no Leonard Shoulder.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Alright, well that, yep, see, like I said, the first person I talk to is guaranteed going to have all the answers I'm looking for.
Good day.
Hello, miss.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Betty.
Nice to meet you, Betty.
Every time we introduce ourselves to someone new, it kind of feels like we're talking to them like they're a 3-year-old child. My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
Our parents don't like us talking to strangers, miss.
So you know of it?
No.
Are
No.
you sure?
Yes.
What are you up to?
My brother is practicing his sword fighting technique. I'm to watch him until he tires himself out.
I'm tireless!
This time last month it were all about his teaspoon collection. This month it's swords.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
No.
Are you
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
Alright, let's talk to the little
Hello.
shit.
Yes?
Hey, you little shit. How's it going?
My name is Thomasina.
Now we'll
What's yours?
actually talk to the little kid like a little kid.
Douglas?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Douglas. That's a great sword technique you have.
Thanks, miss. Mr. Crozier's gonna make me a real one when I turn 12. I'm preparing myself to fight the lantern worm.
What is the lantern worm?
It's gonna come back and get us all. John Lambton thought he killed it at the River Ware, but my father told me it still lives. We must all be prepared.
The lantern
All right, well, this
worm
is gonna be a
isn't
real thing.
Douglas. Father just told you that to get you out of his hair.
Alright, guaranteed this is going to be real.
I saw it slithering out by the beck. Like a giant eel it were. I ran home so fast I thought I would fly.
Sorry, miss. My brother has a vivid imagination.
Children often do at his age.
I'll keep training. You will all thank me when I thrust my sword deep into its fat belly.
Douglas.
God, I hope he
This
actually does
lady
kill it.
doesn't
I
wanna
would
hear
laugh
your
my ass off.
nonsense.
I would laugh my ass off if this little kid like jumped out and how do you? All right, you got to survive being attacked by the giant snake. How do you do it? Lead it to like the 8-year-old to kill it with the wooden sword.
Who's Mr. Crozier?
He's a blacksmith. His forge is just over there on the other side of the square.
Don't you think 12 years of age is a little young
Okay,
for a
12.
real sword?
I'll be a master swordsman by then.
Asking him about this probably doesn't matter. Maybe I'll ask him about Hobbs Barrow.
Have you heard of
The
Hobbs
sister's probably going
Barrow?
to tell me to fuck
What's
off.
that?
A local burial mound.
Our parents don't let us wander far from the village.
What's a burial mound?
Don't you mind about that, Douglas?
Yeah, all right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
All right, let's see if I can go by. We talked to them, introduced us to the blacksmith, so now we'll talk to the blacksmith.
Good day.
Yes?
Mr. Crozier, I presume.
Aye, George Crozier, at your service.
My name is Thomasina.
Aye, can I help you?
How is business faring?
I do an honest trade. There'll always be horses needing shoes and farmers needing tools. You let me know if you need out made or mended. I'll do you a fair price.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier. Do you know a man by the name of Leonard Shoulder?
Oh, aye. Old Leonard.
Have you seen him recently?
No, not recently.
Do you know where he lives?
Why all these questions, lass?
I need to speak with him. He invited me to Bewley.
Oh, he'll turn up. I've seen him in the plough and furrow from time to time.
But do you know where he lives? I need to find him.
I believe he lives somewhere out on the moors. Can't tell you out more than that.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier.
So guaranteed, he's the guy who we saw disappear into the darkness at the beginning, right? They keep saying he was old and he disappeared, so can't wait to figure it out.
Are you a Bewley native, Mr. Crozier?
Aye, born and bred. That's where my father's forge before mine.
Do you know of a local landmark named Hobbs Barrow?
There's a fair many barrows found out on the moors, lass. Too many to put a name to. Not a soul in Bewley pays them any mind.
Thanks for your time.
Aye, speak to you later.
A fantastic specimen. Alas, it is not mine to take. It's Mr. Crozier's forge. I have one just like this. The bucket is rusty and full of holes. The bucket has seen better days. Perhaps this belongs to a merchant.
Alright, so that's them we talked to. I know that there's houses out here if we wanted to go door knocking, but there's still the rest of the ones that are here.
A local dwelling. I don't think anyone is home.
Alright, well you blend in really well with the door. What about, I know we couldn't get to this before.
Up. The building looks like a ruin.
So maybe we get, the crowbar. Like I said, there's almost no way we're not going inside that building at some point.
I don't think anyone is home.
Okay. I see how it is. No one wants to talk to the lady. No one wants to talk to the lady wearing pants.
I could tether a horse here if I had one. I'd rather not go into those
Okay. So, no, we're not allowed to go into spooky toilets anymore. Gotcha.
Royal Mail, Postmaster's Residence. This must be the local post office.
Oh, okay.
I don't think anyone is home.
It's a post office. They don't need to be home. That's not how this works. Does this look like a Sunday to you? Nope.
This house looks pleasant.
Okay, so this is just an end here. Yeah. Let's go barking dogs. Alright, so besides hitting the other end of town or going out into the moors, we got the church.
In memory of Peter Black. In memory of George Paxton. In memory of William Ager. In memory of Barnaby Tillett.
Oh, alright. So what's his name has a dead son, or maybe that's his father, who knows?
In memory of Mabel Hurst.
You know it's a relative.
In memory of Percival Roach.
Good horse. Good horse.
In memory of Benjamin Garkham.
Benjamin Gherkin? Oh, damn. Benjamin Gherkin died jerking his gherkin.
In memory of Romeo Hegg, dearly missed by his beloved Juliet. In memory of Millicent Smith. In memory of Henry Crozier. In memory of Henry Crozier.
Oh, okay. So that's the blacksmith's dad probably then? Because it was the blacksmith who's named Crozier.
Hello. Good day. Would you like to buy one of these cakes, pet?
Unfortunately, I bought some ale, so I'm completely broke.
What kind of cakes do you have?
I have some lovely Bakewell puddings. The sweetest marriage of almond and jam. I can tell you're not from around here, because if you were, you would know about my Bakewell puddings. They are quite famous.
Alas, I'm not carrying any money with me.
That's the money
Oops,
goes to
didn't
the
mean to click.
church, you see, and one cannot shirk one's duty to the church.
I understand. My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Mrs. de Plancy.
A pleasure to meet you, Mrs. de Plancy.
Likewise, pet.
Her name, it just means diplomacy. You're being played. Hello, Miss Diplomacy.
Do you know a local man called Leonard Shoulder?
Yes, I know Leonard.
I
What
killed him the
business
other
do you have
day.
with him?
It's a long story, but I'm trying to find where he lives.
I'm afraid I don't know, dear. Father Roach has access to the parish register. He might be able to help you.
Father Roach. That's one of the names we saw on the plaque too. I mean, the same last name. So I'm willing to think that these are their their forefathers more than like a child or something. I mean, it could always be a brother.
Where can I find Father Roach?
At this time of day, he'll be taking his exercise in Herne Wood, to the west of the village.
Thank you. I'll go find him.
Be sure to listen out for his merry whistling. Such a jolly man.
Santa? Santa! This is where you're hiding.
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
Hobbs what?
Hobbs Barrow, a local burial mound.
The only place of burial I know about and care for is in this very churchyard.
Aha, she said knows and cares for. So as long as she doesn't care for it, she's technically correct. That's kind of correct.
Your cakes look delicious.
I can assure you they are. You'll not find better in the entire county.
I'm sorry, I'm not into that. I mean, oh, these cakes. Yes, miss.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
A fine assortment of baked goods. A lovely treat for those who enjoy such things.
Oh, are you saying you don't enjoy such things? Yeah, I don't believe that. My favorite thing is to dig up graves. I don't really care for sweets, yeah?
It's locked. The doors look weathered, but have stood the test of time. Goodness me, look at these box pews. I've never seen any as tall as that before. Most unusual architecture, even for the Normans.
I mean, those are some large-ass pews. Hot damn.
Someone has left a necklace hanging here.
I mean, it
A
looks more like a
silver
rosary,
cross.
but...
Sterling by the look of it. Maybe I can reunite it with its owner. A memorial list of former vicars. They stretch back several hundred years. The flowers have long since dried out.
I don't want them. I don't want that. Try another.
Locked. Locked as well. I think they all might be. The pews are contained within compartments that can be locked. I've seen a similar design in other Norman churches around England, but this is a particularly impressive example.
It's almost as like, once you go to this mass, you can never leave.
I can admire the craftsmanship from afar. This must be where the local vicar sacrifices the newborns.
Alright, well that's...
I've no time for such things.
Spoilers! Spoiler!
Extraordinary craftsmanship. I can admire the craftsmanship from afar.
You sure? Don't you want to, like, climb to the roof? Alright, we'll just leave out this side then. So this probably leads us to those towns. But we want to find the priest, I guess. There he is. I love the faces. Uh-oh. Don't mind him. He's just trying not to spew up his half-brother. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Don't step in it.
Very sorry.
That's what you get for drinking the holy water, you idiot. That's how many people's put their hands in that.
This malaise will not pass. Oh, the nausea. I need your help, young lady.
Tell me what you need.
Let the blood from my arm.
Excuse me?
Cut me. I beg you.
Kinky. I can only burn you. Yes,
I don't wish to look too closely.
Well, bird? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna walk by you and pick this up.
Ouch! The broken lens is extremely sharp.
Oh, don't poke yourself on the fucking glass. Pick it up by like what the hell do you call it? It's not a handle. What the hell would you call that? Pick it up by the arm? The arm. Pick it up by the arm. I don't have any way of cutting him. Nor do I think I want to cut him. I mean, I guess I could just leave him and be like, alright, well, I'm out of here.
Are you sure this is the only way, Father?
I beg you. It's the only cure for this torturous malady.
Alright. Your Honor.
Don't leave. You must help me.
Oh.
Ouch! The broken lens.
Oh, I got it.
This handkerchief was a gift from my mother. I hope she will understand. This should work.
And then we're gonna cut his arm with the broken glass from the. All right. Well, Your Honor, I mean, the priest asked me to. All right. He asked me to cut his arm open. Then he asked me to then he asked me to spread it all over the baby, and then we sacrificed him on the altar. I mean, he's a priest. He must have had a good reason.
Are you sure you want me to do this?
Yes, it will cure me of my ills.
I shall do as you ask, Father.
No, it's just his kink. Don't indulge him. Alright, so is that like a sacrifice he needed to make?
Thank the Lord for my spare pair. God bless you. I already feel quite better.
I'm glad, Father.
The rapid healing properties of bloodletting cannot be overstated.
Ah,
I'm
of course.
Frederick Roach, vicar of St. Edmund's Church.
My name is Thomasina Bateman. It's a pleasure to meet you. Are you feeling better?
Yes, thank you.
What ails you, Father Roach?
I just ate a rotten berry, that's all. I like
Ah,
to pick
yes,
blackberries
the
for my
rotten
supper,
berries.
You see. They are quite delicious, as long as you mind the bramble. My apologies again. I wish we had met in different circumstances.
I mean, I can see vomiting from eating the wrong berry, sure. But I don't see how cutting your arm open is going to solve it.
Are you from Bewley originally?
I was born in our very own St. Edmunds. It's quite the story.
Do tell.
My mother was sheltering there as a frightful tempest raged. And lo, did her waters break right there and then in that pew.
One could say that you were born into your role, Father.
Indeed. When my mother told me the story as a young boy, I knew that this was my calling.
I almost read that as Leonard's shoulder. Like I put Hobbs Barrow in that one together.
St. Edmund's is a fine building.
Thank you for saying so. It's hard work keeping her in good shape, but our congregation is always willing to lend a hand in the Lord's name.
What about your congregation?
Numbers have fallen over the years, I must say. But those that remain are faithful and full of his spirit.
Man, I've heard that phrase so many fucking times throughout my childhood.
I'm looking for Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, yes? Are you a relative?
No, it's a long story, but he invited me to Bewley.
And he didn't tell you his address?
He was to meet me last night at the Plough and Furrow, but he never came.
I see. Well, let me welcome you to Bewley on his behalf.
Thank you, Father. Do you know where Mr. Shoulder lives?
Let me think. It's been many moons since I've paid him a visit.
Perhaps you could allow me to take a look at the parish register.
No need. I remember it now.
Okay, so now I want to look at the register.
Could you please give me directions?
I'll take you there myself. It's the least I can do after you aided me so.
Capital. Thank you.
Just let me know when you're ready to pay him a visit.
So I can use him to take me.
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
I can't say I've heard of it.
It's
All right.
supposedly a famous local
Every single
landmark.
time a townsperson
afraid I
tells
know
me that,
nothing
they're
about it.
lying.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
Okay, every single time. Nah. It's not going to be his. Exit, exit.
I have
hole.
no desire to go rooting about in there.
Aw, come on. We all know something's going to be running in that hole, and that's going to be what we were looking for. So, I don't think there's anything to click on here. Hole, exit, exit. Okay.
I shall see you later this evening, gents.
Well, what do we have here?
Greetings, my dear.
Hello, sir.
A pause on your beauty, for I shall see you again soon.
Wait. Some nerve.
Lady, you're blushing.
I most certainly am not.
Called the fuck out.
Sorry, lass. No way through here today.
Let me pass.
Not today, by order of Lord Panswick. Now get back before you find yourself under a falling tree. There's nought even down there.
You're not going to let me pass, are you?
Now she gets it.
Okay. So maybe Hobbs Barrow is actually down here. I mean, they said it's out in whatchamacallit, but... Alright, so an area I can't get to yet. Classic, classic.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Can't say I have.
Alright, another one lying to me.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing? We're chopping down trees.
There is no need to be sarcastic.
We're employed by Lord Panswick. He's ordered us to gather logs from his woods. That's what we're doing.
Why are you gathering logs for Lord Panswick?
Because he told us
You
to.
ask a lot of questions.
Nah.
If you must know, his lordship is repairing an old ruin on his land. We need the timber for the restoration work.
How intriguing.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
We'll be done by tomorrow morning. Come back then if you want to explore the woods.
I'll let him get on with his work. The men look like they've spent many a long day exposed to the harsh moorland weather.
Yeah, just them, exit, okay. Does he know about Mr. Panswick? No, okay.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
So these are just 4 ways to go. Yeah, okay, let's go up here. Where does this take me?
This young fellow looks miserable. She has a puckish little face. Hello there, my name's Thomasina.
Yeah?
Yeah?
How are you?
Go away.
Goodbye. Good day, little one. What's your name?
Hello, miss. I'm Jane and this is my brother Wally.
Lovely to meet you. I'm Thomasina.
I'd introduce you to my dolls, but they're drying out at the moment.
The Beck? Dolls, Wally.
Your dolls look lovely, Jane.
Thank you, miss. I love them very much. Today was their bath day.
This is a lovely little beck.
Oh,
It's where
this
we
little...
get our
okay.
water, miss. It's good for drinking and cleaning.
Wally doesn't say much.
He's mardy with me because he's bored, miss. He thinks he's too old to play with dolls.
I see. Where are your parents?
They are picking apples from the big tree in our yard. Daddy and I sell them at the market.
That sounds nice.
But they don't mind us playing at the beck, as long as we don't touch the Ammon's horn.
Ooh, what is this?
What is the Ammon's horn?
It's over there on that rock.
The
Do you mean
spiral
the
thing?
fossil?
Yeah.
It's the Ammon's horn. Daddy said we should never touch it. It will make the god angry.
What god?
Alright, well now I'm interested. Ammon? Amon? Oh look. It's our last D&D campaign. Explain that is in fact a fossil. A little education goes a long way. I'll go along with
How wonderful. I'll be sure not to touch it. I wouldn't want to anger the gods.
Sensible.
it. Sensible.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
Remarkable.
Instantly go over and touch it.
Fossilized ammonite. This would look fantastic on my mantelpiece.
Hey! Stay away from that! Don't touch it! It's bad luck to touch the Ammon's horn. I'm serious.
Fine.
Alright, now, humor me, chat. What if I tried touching it again?
Hey! Stay away from that!
Don't touch it!
It's bad luck to touch the Ammon's horn. I'm serious.
Fine.
Hey! Don't!
Alright, I was gonna see if maybe I could get like a second,
Damp rag dolls have been laid out to dry in the dreary sun.
Well, don't put it like that. Now it sounds an awful. Oh, cool, the kids are cleaning their dolls. That's pretty neat. Those soaking wet, depraved dolls are hanging out in the awful sun. Like, get out of here.
I don't think anyone is home.
Yeah, no one in this entire town is home, lady. It's literally just kids and business owners. That's all that exists.
Bugger off!
Hey, there's someone.
The unmistakable charm of old Cyril.
God, I can't wait to find out that he's like
humble dwelling.
the best character in the game. Like old humble Cyril end up being like, oh man, I love Cyril. Here's the best boy. Alright, so I can go... I haven't gone to the store here yet. I can go out to the marshes myself, or I can have the priest take me. So that'll probably be the best way of guaranteeing where I'm going.
No one here.
Oh, come on. We know someone's in the store.
A local cobbler.
Did we unlock any other dialogue?
Hello?
Yes?
Bewley, shoulder...
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
He gave me some sweets once. My friend says that Lord Panswick has special trees at his manor that grow sweets on their branches. You think that's true, miss?
I think that's very unlikely.
Me too.
I mean, you could always candy your fruit or something.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
So you could talk to the kid about Sir Panswick.
Good day.
Yes?
Here we
What
go.
can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
His lordship commands much respect around here, lass. Keeps me busy with work. Why do you ask?
Just curious. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
So, he has a fossil here, but there's also a fossil on the rock that they're like extra, So that's two fossils, so that's the thing. I wonder if these are related, or if this is also like a sacred fossil or something. Well, I calling it sacred fossil is going way above what even they've called it.
A small plaque beside the door reads Vicarage. I can't remove the plaque.
Steal the plaque. All right, has anyone... No, and the bartender is gone. Is he in my room? Okay, he's not in my room.
The candle has melted. It's not much use anymore. Perhaps Mr. Kemp will replace it this evening. Jammed shut. I've stored my box. I've hung my dress aside from...
Okay, just making sure he wasn't like in my room or something now. Is there anything back here I can click on? No, the bell might summon him.
I must say,
And toilets is somewhere he doesn't want to go.
the last orders bell. Saviour of many a life. Pulling the bell would be quite unbecoming of me.
Do it anyway. Do it. Alright, so... I wonder if he's out back. No. All right. So he just went. He disappeared somewhere.
Hello. What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
Naught to say, except don't be sniffing around his lordship's manor. You'll end up with a round of shot in you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Just mind your own business around here.
What do you do around here?
Hey up, you're not scared of sticking your neb in. I look after the churchyard. Dig the graves.
Oh, okay. He's a grave digger. Okay.
What can you tell me about the church?
Aye, it's a church.
Quite. Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Alright, alright. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe he's going to be the best guy.
Nobody home.
Okay, so that's been about... Yeah. That's everything around town that I can get my hands on so far. There are a few dialogues I haven't done. I can go to the priest to go to Mr. Shoulder's place.
The road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
Oh, okay. And you're not allowed to just wander out. Okay, gotcha. And the bartender and owner of the inn is gone. Flat out non-existent. Let's talk to the old lady one more time.
Hello. Good day.
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
Wretched man. They say he is restoring a chapel near his manor. But for whom and to what god, I ask?
Yes.
Is he a man of faith?
I've barely seen him set foot in St. Edmunds. It doesn't stop him from acting as our God-given ruler. Stay away from him.
You gotta,
Don't
you know
get
what?
yourself
You're right,
tangled
lady.
up
You're
in
right. No
local
gods, no
affairs.
masters. Let's
I
overthrow them all.
Certainly don't intend to. Thank you for your time.
Lord be with.
Let's see if...
Excuse me. I found this necklace inside the church. Is it yours?
No, pet. Perhaps someone left it behind yesterday. You keep hold of it for now. I'll ask around at the next service.
Are you sure?
I trust you.
Okay, it's not hers. The only other person I know who's definitely around the church area is this dude. Let's hope he doesn't like start accusing me of bullshit.
Is this yours?
What do you think?
I mean, you work at the church, so you could have lost it. I mean, I guess if it's silver, the only other person I could really think of who it might be is his.
Is this
Unless
yours?
it's one of the woodcutters. I mean, it could be the priests.
No, not mine.
Alright. Alright, one more time. I'm gonna... You know what? Screw it. Let's go.
Is this yours?
Oh, that's beautiful. I'd never be allowed such a pretty thing.
Alright, quickly. Is he back now? Aha! He is not. Alright, so he fully disappeared from the town then.
These flowers look...
Alright, well, I guess it's time to go to Mr. Shoulder's place. Unless... No. Okay, the bartender didn't end up in the church.
Father Roach still looks rather pallid.
Alright, yeah, let's go.
I'm ready to go to Mr. Shoulder's house.
Excellent. I feel the fresh air will do me well. Follow me.
I do like how they have sounds, like basic sounds you would hear. Even now you would hear like dogs barking in the neighborhood.
Good morning, Mrs. Duplancy. Mrs. Duplancy, this is...
It's a nice way of making it
Thomasina
feel
Bateman,
real-ish.
a visitor to our parish.
We've already had the pleasure of meeting, Father.
Excellent. Miss Bateman, don't hesitate to try one of Mrs. Duplancy's wonderful cakes.
Yes, I've heard about her famous Bakewell puddings.
I'll be here all day, young lady. But remember, once they're gone, they're gone. Those little whelps have already gobbled up all the gingerbread.
You are doing God's work, Mrs. Duplancy.
He smiles upon us, Father.
Miss Bateman, if you'd like to
I make a
follow me.
bunch of cookies and then the kids eat them and I get mad at them. Truly, it's God's work.
Let's talk of graves, of worms,
Ooh.
and epitaphs.
I didn't walk to this part. I missed
Make
this
dust
part.
our
Shit.
paper, and with rainy eyes, write sorrow on the bosom of the earth. Let's choose executors and talk of wills.
Shakespeare?
Quite. Which play?
Don't you fucking give me a multiple choice of this. I will fucking smack you upside the... I don't... Man. I don't think it's Hamlet. I don't know. Macbeth? Fuck it, Macbeth.
Magnificent guess.
Yes,
Miss Bateman.
but you're
I'm afraid
wrong.
That passage is from
Ah,
Richard II.
yeah.
Studying the work of the bard is one of my
I didn't mean it like an... I meant don't you dare give me a multiple choice. Not actually give me one. No.
Behold, the vast expanse of God's creation. The moors extend as far as the mortal eye can see. Beautiful, is it not?
Find them rather desolate. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. No. An entire, like, large amount of, like, rolling, hilly flatlands seems... Like, that seems nice to me.
The moors are beautiful.
The beauty of God's creation is that it takes so many forms. How can one take in such a view and not have faith? Some look at these moors and think this a godless land. But I tell you, he is found in all domains. The Lord's work is all about us. Tell me, Miss Bateman, do you believe in God?
Well, consider she touches all the... Tell the truth. Father Roach seems prepared to hear it lie. You might want to avoid a tense situation. Well, I said I'd tell the truth, and we're going to continue to tell the truth.
I was brought up Anglican. The church was an important part of my early life, Father Roach. But what happened to my father eventually made me question things.
If you don't mind me asking, my child, what happened to your father?
He had an accident when I was very young.
And now he screams the name Yog Sothoth in his dreams at night.
Come along now, Thomasina. Let's get out of the rain.
And now I dream of a completely different thing.
Remember what I told you, all right? Be a good girl. People are unwell here. They don't want to hear you running about making noise. Understood?
Yes, Mother.
Good. And don't annoy the nurses.
I promise I won't.
Good. Now, let's see your father.
I love how her face is like... Yeah, it's like, what, 8 by 8 pixels square? It looks like one of the bad Pokemon fusions. Like they fuse something's face over hers.
Mummy, Mummy is crying. Daddy is sleeping. Daddy, wake up!
Aww.
Daddy, wake up!
Quick, get the matchbook.
Mummy? Mummy?
Good evening, Mr. Bateman. Hello, little one. You must be Thomasina?
Yes.
My name is Nurse Blaketon. I just need to talk to your mummy for a little bit. I'm sorry to disturb you, Mrs. Bateman. Mrs. Bateman?
Will he ever talk again, Nurse Blaketon?
The doctor is uncertain, Mrs. Bateman. There is the possibility that Mr. Bateman won't regain any movement at all. But we will do our utmost to look after Mr. Bateman here at Ticehurst Manor. He will have a nurse by his side at all times, I can assure you.
Okay, so now we have a hint of an accident. We don't know what it is yet, though.
What sort of god would allow this fate to befall such a kind and honest man?
I'm sorry to hear this. God moves in mysterious ways, but he loves us all. Come along now.
Hello? She scampered off in a hurry. Who was that?
Some primitive folk make their home out on the moors.
Ah,
I
yes.
suggest you keep
Some
your wits
random
about you
primitive
while we're
folk,
exploring,
sure.
And don't stray too far from Bewley.
I see.
It's the cultists.
How much farther to Mr. Shoulder's house?
Still quite a walk, I'm afraid. But we'll get to him soon enough. Now then, take a look at this. Legend has it that this cairn has stood here for over 1,000 years.
How remarkable.
The Devil's Toe.
I beg your pardon?
That's what it's called. The Devil's Toe.
Oh, I see.
What did you think he meant?
Onward.
At least we didn't call it the devil's cock.
We walked and walked across that vast, featureless landscape.
Oh, time to click again.
All the while, Father Roach was whistling away merrily. Just as I had begun to wonder if we were hopelessly lost, a building emerged from the mist. Mr. Shoulder's cottage.
Here we are, Miss Bateman. Unless my memory fails me completely, this is Mr. Leonard Shoulder's house.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
Now, no need to thank me after your providential assistance today. However, I have something to ask you.
Yes?
Please don't tell Mrs. de Plancy about my little scene in the woods. She will only fret. The poor dear woman has enough on her mind as it is.
I shan't mention
That depends. Am I gonna have to cut you again?
You'd better see if Mr. Shoulder is
If you ask me to cut you like every day, I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna tell her.
A sweet little hen, plump and well groomed. A fearsome looking beast. A sweet little hen, plump and well groomed.
Oh, is this a glove I see here?
That glove looks familiar.
Yes.
I wonder if it matches the glove I found behind the plough and furrow. A fine white glove. I found it in the alleyway. The gloves are a pair. Does this mean Mr. Shoulder was in the alley last night?
Yes.
Why
Called
didn't
it.
he come inside to see me? I've no desire to lug a block of wood about the countryside.
Oh, come on. I mean, okay, well, we're not really holding anything ridiculous at the moment, but...
Mr. Shoulder has stacked blocks of wood neatly beneath this small lean-to.
Very
Quick.
neat and tidy.
Fuck you! Oh, wait, your monologues? Oh, those are not supposed to be in your head? Oh, I'm sorry, I I was responding to it out loud. Oh, that thing you mentioned about the gloves. Oh, well, I found that quite intriguing, but I'll keep to myself on that one. A neat pile of wood, though.
Trousers
That
feel damp.
I have to speak
Freshly hung, or still wet from last night's rain? Slightly damp.
I have a similar one myself. So very warm.
on. Okay, so she is really saying this out loud, and he only responds to the wood and the shirt. All right.
This must provide a charming view across the moor.
No sign of life?
None. The window is nice and clean. The dwelling is by no means abandoned.
Oh, did I skipped knocking on the... Okay, I'm about to say, damn, I skipped knocking on the door and just went to looking in the window? Okay.
Mr. Shoulder? Is Thomasina Bateman here? I'm here in Bewley as discussed.
Maybe try again. His hearing probably isn't the best at his age.
I'm rather fond of this colour. Perhaps Mr. Shoulder and I share similar taste. Mr. Shoulder, are you home? It appears Mr. Shoulder is not at home. Curses.
Perhaps you could try the handle?
It's locked.
Perhaps he's gone for a stroll.
Possibly.
I'd suggest you call back later, my child. I myself must make my way back home. I have some matters to attend to at the church. Shall I accompany you back to Bewley?
Ooh. You know what? I want to
No,
look.
You go ahead, Father. Thank you.
As you wish. Farewell, Miss Bateman. I hope Mr. Shoulder finds his way to you.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
My pleasure. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Motherfucker. Enough Shakespeare. It's probably 2. I'm gonna... Man, please don't. Man, we the thing is, we even did Shakespeare in high school. But that was like over 10 years ago at this point, so... Yeah, college. Me graduating college was 10 years ago. Which means that by the point... Well, almost 10 years ago. It's 9 years. Well, almost 9. It's still a while off. What I'm saying is, high school for me would have been like 17... No, not 17 would have been like freshman year. 16, 15? 15 to 14 years ago? Alright, well...
Romeo and Juliet.
Correct?
Yeah, I got it
And
right.
I shall say good night, till it be morrow. Lord be with you.
Aha!
Well,
I knew
Mr.
it! You're not a
Shoulder.
priest! No priest
Brought me to
remembers
Bewley,
Shakespeare.
And now you're nowhere to be found.
Burn it down! No? Burn it down!
No, that's not it.
Burn it all! Alright, so I matched the gloves. Then quickly you're willing to book on them and the treasures they contain. Live in the village of Bewley where most special barrow can be found. The outskirts, places steeped in local legend. Miss Dammy, find this letter intrusive if you wish to visit. Bewley and excavate the barrow. Please would be your guide. Yours respectfully. Dear Mrs. Bateman, marvelous news. I meet you at 8 o'clock in the evening on the 14th of the new month in his rooms. When we meet, I should tell you more of the circumstances surrounding the site. So maybe the old man we're seeing actually isn't him, and he's been body snatched. It is not located on my own land, but we will have no issue gaining permission. Is there anything else I haven't clicked on yet? Windows, roosters. Oh, the stone itself.
A carved stone has been affixed to the door. I think it depicts a crescent moon. It's bolted onto the door itself. I can't remove it.
That makes me think it's going to be necessary for something. There's no way the room key works on this, right?
This key doesn't fit here.
Yeah, I figured. What do you have to tell me,
He
little
looks
rooster?
much too unruly to be picked up. You're a sweet little thing, aren't you?
Okay. I have a chicken. Okay. Alright, I got the chicken, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to climb to the top of the roof, then we're going to jump off and use the chicken to glide down into a hole in the...
You're a sweet little thing, aren't you?
Okay. Well, I guess that truly is it then. We've already compared the glove. Already said that one was correct. And it's not like any of this is going to be used. So I guess I will head back. But let's head back on my lonesome and see if it lets me interact with
As
the
I
places.
trudged back to Bewley
Or not.
across those cold moors, I made a new resolution. I would find Hobbs' barrow myself, with or without Mr. Shoulder. The train! That must be Kenneth. I should go and meet him at the station. A fine spot to take a rest. Margaret's Lookout. I wonder who Margaret is, or was.
Alright, well that's going to be a giant plot revelation at some point. The bench lady! Oh my god, it's the bench lady! Speaking of places I wasn't before.
This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave.
I wonder what kind of drunkard is in here. I mean... Hey, Burb.
Samuel Bryden. Death is only a shadow across the path to heaven.
Well, there goes his soul.
Here lies Margaret Tillett.
Hey, there we go.
Beloved mother, wife, and sister. Today she dances with angels.
Alright, well, I said it a second ago, but oh my god, it's bench lady, oh my god. Alright, so...
Here lies Margaret Tillett. Beloved mother, wife, and sister.
So, who is this to Arthur Tillett? Is this his mother, his wife, or his sister? Because if it's his wife, and his wife is dead, and we told him to go back to his wife, and he said, "Oh yeah, I had the tea, and then I came back here," that would be very interesting.
John Purchase, dearly beloved husband of Florence. Forever in Light, Anne Kemp. Joseph Davis. Samuel Bright. Death is... Here lies Elizabeth Farnaby. William Paxton, modest and gentle of heart.
I don't know how you can see that with this whole tree in your face. Okay, that's all the headstones. Can't wait till we dig this one up and it says Arthur Tillett. Oh. Oh, look, it's a mushroom circle. We can use this to teleport.
I'd better not touch them. They could be poisonous. I'm not sure if these are poisonous or edible.
I mean, if they're just the random white ones that are growing up out of the grass, now, I still wouldn't try them, but they're probably just like... I know we get random mushrooms when I was at my parents' place, and they were edible enough. Not like I even tried to eat them, but they were just like normal mushrooms that grew up.
The moors stretch into the distance. I don't wish to wander aimlessly.
The fungus among us. Hey, can I pick up that trowel? I can pick up the trowel.
Excuse me, do you think anyone would mind if I borrowed this trowel?
You help yourself, dear. Father Roach won't mind lending it. Just be sure to put it back when you're
Soundboard? I don't know
finished.
what you mean,
Of course,
Stormpike.
thank
That
you.
was definitely part of
It
the
is
game.
more blessed to give than to receive.
Okay, so now we have a thing to dig with. Let's dig up a grave.
I may be a barrow digger, but I'm no grave robber.
Alright, I was just wondering. Speaking of which, can I actually... Ooh, hello, rabbit.
Margaret's Lookout. I wonder who Margaret is, or was.
I mean, we kind of know.
What a peculiar name, the Devil's Toe. I can't quite see the resemblance myself.
No, I'm just gonna try this stuff on
I
a
don't
lot
wish
of
to
things.
dig it up.
Aw. How about... What if we went back here?
That is not coming off.
Okay, I figured it wouldn't, but... I saw it was a tool that I didn't have before, so... Might as well try it on things. See, this is going to be the fun part of the point-and-click games, where it's, oops, no, I don't mean to leave. Where you're like, alright, well now I got to click on everything to see if it works. Alright, so he's not in the church itself. No, not the pews. No, I want to leave. No,
They are still...
it's not what I meant to do. Is he here, or is he going to be in, like, his house?
It's locked.
No, not in the back of the church. Okay. Now, just because I found an item now doesn't mean I need it now, but... The vomit's gone! Oh, the vomit's gone! I knew it! What if? What if the vomit was actually a body snatcher? I knew it!
I can't see how that will help me.
You make the hole bigger. Fine. Fine. You don't want my help then. Well, he's either at the inn already, or maybe we can meet him, our friend, as he's getting off the train. Oh, that's where he is. Okay.
Where is Kenneth? He was supposed to wait for me at the station.
I mean, he... Oh, there's the motherfucker. Okay.
Mr. Tillett, where did you go last night?
Have we met?
Last night at the Plough and Furrow.
Oh, Miss Bateman. I were blind drunk last night and woke up with a stinking headache.
You still smell like a brewery.
Sorry.
You went to use the lavatory and never came back, Mr. Tillett. I searched everywhere for you.
I think I remember you bought me a drink. Then it's all a blur. I woke up in my bed this morning with my wife sour at me for waking her at some ungodly hour.
Alright, well, I wanted to ask him about... So, here comes all the cool shit again.
I found Mr. Shoulder's house, but he wasn't home.
Don't worry. You'll find him.
So, you work here?
Aye. Bewley Station Master at your service. Would you like to buy a ticket?
Not just yet, thank you. I understand that some of the locals are not too happy about this new station.
Aye. I'd go as far as saying the whole village.
How long has the station been open for?
Yeah, it
About
lets
3
people
months.
come here.
We're on the
They
Midland
fucking hate
Railway
that.
Line. This employment's been a saviour for me. If If I weren't stood here, I'd be drinking my life away at the pub right now. It's worth the occasional withering look from Cyril and the rest of them.
I mean, I don't think you're probably not doing much here anyway, so it's probably a pretty decent job. You get paid just to take like the 5 people who come here a year.
I'm looking for my assistant, Kenneth.
Oh, aye?
His train has arrived.
Not a single soul disembarked the last train, Miss Bateman.
Impossible. Was that not the midday train from London by way of Derby?
Aye, it were. Mr. Price were here, unloaded a few crates.
But no Kenneth.
Not a soul. Hold on. One of them crates had your name on it, Miss Bateman. A great big one it were, with...
A red ribbon.
Aye.
What is Kenneth playing at, sending my equipment but not himself? Curses.
He knows, he knows. He looked up the guide online and said, no, I'm not gonna die here.
Where is my crate now?
Mr. Price took away all the crates on his cart.
Who?
Mr. Price, he's the postmaster.
Where can I find Mr. Price?
He lives above the storeroom, just north of the plough and furrow. You'll see it. There's a Royal Mail plaque on the wall.
Thank you. How's your headache faring?
It feels like a steam engine is driving full pelt in a circle around me skull.
Be sure to drink plenty of water, Mr. Tillett.
Aye, aye. I'll survive.
Alright, well, I mean, I guess I could ask him about Hobbs Barrow or the Lord again. I already heard his answer about last night. I mean, I guess maybe let's see if there's any other dialogue.
What were you going to tell me about Leonard Shoulder?
Who?
Leonard Shoulder. You told me you knew him. And promised to tell me more if I bought you a drink. Which I did. So what were you going to tell me?
I don't really know the old bugger.
Alright, he was going to tell me something.
Oh, aye.
Because he was so drunk, he was going to be loose-lipped.
I know naught about him. No, naught about Leonard Shoulder.
Yeah, nope. Yeah, he's definitely hiding something. Do I call him out, though, or do I keep it to myself? Yeah, fuck it.
You're hiding something, Mr. Tillett. I don't believe you.
I say a lot of things when I've got the drink in me. I probably just wanted you to buy me an ale.
A likely story.
Look, what would I gain from lying to you? I just wanted another drink.
Even if that's the case, it doesn't explain your disappearance.
Aye, I don't remember out.
Yep, alright, yeah. He definitely was going to say something, and then he went somewhere. So, who knows if something's actually affecting him or not. Like if there is some kind of extra force, and it's the cat. It's the cat! We all know it's the cat!
For now.
Ta-ra!
It's obviously the cat. Motherfucker! Hey, what you doing? That's right, get away from it, bird! Even though crows are like death birds, I trust you more than the fucking cat. I trust you way more than this cat. Unless the cat is actually Mr. Cyril. I wanted to go back to talk to him, not go to his house.
Good day to you, Cyril.
How do, lass?
Fuck you.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, lass.
Hey, birdie. I like how they were random birds. I gotta go to the postmaster first.
That must be the postmaster's storeroom. Hello.
Good day. I haven't seen you in Bewley before.
I'm just visiting.
Lovely. It's nice to see a new face. We don't get many visitors. My name's Henry. Henry Long.
Nice to meet you, Henry. Thomasina Bateman.
Wonderful. What a treat.
I'm looking for Mr. Price, the postmaster.
Oh, Mr. Price, my lovely neighbour. I'm afraid you've just missed him.
Curses.
I saw him wheeling a large crate into his storeroom just there.
It must be mine. I really need it.
Have a look through the window to see if it's yours.
Where did Mr. Price go?
I don't know. The man were in a hurry. I know he has family in Bakewell.
That's miles away.
Oh yeah, the postmaster just disappeared.
Of course. He must be a few miles down the road by now.
Curses.
He picked my thing up and then he just ditched.
When will Mr. Price be back?
He didn't say. Could be tonight, could be a few days.
How infuriating.
I told him I'd keep watching
The
his
entire
storeroom.
game is just
Tell him
nobody's
about my word,
around.
Miss Bateman. I shall not budge from this spot.
You seem in a good mood, Mr. Long.
It's just lovely to see a
Wait,
new
you
face.
expected it to be like
Where
a
are you
horror
from,
mystery?
Miss
No, no, no.
Bateman?
It's just, you just literally keep missing people just by like a couple minutes every single time. No, that's it. No mystery. You just been slightly off time with everybody. You know what? Like I said, I'm gonna keep telling everybody everything. I don't care. Let's see how it goes.
Originally a small town on the outskirts of Derby, Mr. Long. Though I currently reside in London.
London? I've never met anyone from London. How very exciting. Have you lived there a long time?
It's been quite a few years now, yes.
I've heard that the air there is so heavy with smoke, it makes it hard to breathe. Is that true?
Some days.
Oh, you must miss the fresh northern air. Well, you've got that in Bewley. No factories out here. Such things are a blight on his creation. I were born in this very home I stand in front of. Bewley is in my blood. Why would I ever want to leave? Especially now I can meet new folk thanks to the railway line.
Hey, so he actually likes the railway.
Your opinion of the railway station differs widely from your fellow townsfolk, Mr. Long. I've not met anyone particularly keen on it.
That railway line is the start of a new era for Bewley. Mark my words. There's much to protect here, but we need new blood. I hope that some of you visitors will actually stay here permanently.
Why is that?
So I have new friends to talk to. Some people here don't want any new friends. Cyril Farnaby, the miserable
This guy
old
sounds like
sod,
he's
is the worst offender.
We all like to have new friends. Don't we like to have new friends, children? Yeah, we like to have new friends. We've got to have new blood around here, right? Yeah, we gotta have new blood.
I've had the pleasure of meeting Cyril. He really dislikes the railway station.
Absolutely miserable he is. I've tried to convince him many times that the station will help Bewley. He just doesn't understand.
I met him last night in the Plough and Furrow.
Aye, the scene of our many debates. Blimey. I could go for an ale right now, actually.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
Aye, funny old fellow. I hear he lives way out on the moors somewhere.
Have you seen him recently?
No.
This
not
just
for a
like
long while now
like
that you
freezes like he's an AI
You
for a
asked?
second there.
It's a long story, but I
No.
was to meet him in Bewley. He invited me here.
Well, I must thank him when I see him for inviting such an enchanting young woman.
You flatter me, Mr. Long.
All right, that's it. Enough hitting on me.
Can I buy you a drink?
Really?
No. Wait.
I don't have
do you
any
think
money.
Mr. Kemp will let me open a tab.
Perhaps. You could always ask him. I shouldn't leave anyway. Mr. Price is relying on me to keep watch of his storeroom.
Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
Now, he said on his creation. So, do you happen to be
Is this yours?
religious?
No, not mine.
Nope. Okay.
There's my crate. Kenneth always ties a red ribbon to it. I can see an envelope tucked behind the ribbon. Perhaps it can help explain Kenneth's absence. I'm going to have to get in there.
Alright, we're gonna have to sneak in at night.
Hello.
Good day.
Yeah, let's see what he's got to say about Hobbs
I'm
Barrow.
looking for Hobbs Barrow.
One of those old burial hills.
Yes. Do you know where it is?
Believe it or not, I haven't set foot on the moor since I were a child.
Why is that?
I've got all I need right here in Bewley. And we're all truly blessed with the railway station, which brings us lovely new faces.
Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
I can't tell if he's just like a happy dude or this guy's gonna end up being really fucking sick and twisted. I don't know yet. Also, this is where the priests are staying, right? Or I guess this is where the priest, since I don't think there's more than one.
I don't think anyone is home.
No, no one's home at all anyway. Hey, I see. Okay, it's probably nothing, but, you know, little creature taking a shit down between the windows. Oh, look, who's back?
Good day, sir. I'm not sure they would be interested.
Alright. I wonder if talking to him was the only way of coming about opening a tab option. And now this might be used for something later. Huh.
My assistant has not arrived as planned.
Oh, is everything all right?
I'm not entirely sure.
Am I to keep a room for him just in case?
If you could hold it for one more night, Mr. Kemp.
As you wish.
I'm sorry to ask this, Mr. Kemp, but could I please open a tab?
Still not in your purse?
I'm afraid not. My assistant hasn't arrived as planned, so I find myself in a bind. He must have put the money in my crate, which is currently being held in Mr. Price's storeroom.
Well, as you know, and I do trust you. So yes, I'll open an account for you, to be settled at the end of your stay.
Of course. Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
Now then, I'll be needing something of value as a deposit.
I thought you said you trusted me.
Aye, it's not personal, lass. One can never be too cautious.
Okay, well, what would I give him of value? Hey, I have this lovely silver cross. Do you want it? It's an heirloom from my parents. 100% definitely. It's definitely something precious to me and to no one else.
What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
A most charming man, Miss Bateman. He looks after us here, a good fellow.
Where does he live?
Panswick Manor, on the moors. No visitors allowed. His lordship likes his privacy.
Don't you mean privacy? Haha, fake Britain. Fake British.
I found Mr. Shoulder's home, thanks to the help of Father Roach.
Wonderful. So you've met our vicar then?
Yes, I did. An interesting character.
Indeed. So, did old Leonard apologise for his absence?
Not quite. He wasn't home.
What is that man playing at?
You tell me.
Okay. So I need something to open up a tab with it. Let's see if I click it again.
How can I open a tab?
Leave me an item of... I'll give it back to you when it will be time.
Goodbye.
See you...
Alright, so here's the options. Maybe if we give him something of value, he'll use it as a tab. But what if there's an item that is valuable, but we also want to, like, hide it? So if we give it to him and someone comes through our stuff, or they don't find it, you know, okay, that's thinking way too ahead. That would be really cool if that ended up being like a game mechanic. I wonder if this is a game that can have bad endings. It's a point-and-click adventure game, so there is a possibility you could miss some key things that you can't access later. But let me do a save. What's
a decorative plate.
Oops, not that one. What if I give him the cross? Let's see if that counts.
Will you accept this silver
Oh, he
cross
will
pendant
accept it.
as a deposit?
Can I take a closer look at it?
No, just in case it's engraved with a name and I'm an idiot. You're a thief.
Aye, silver. That'll do.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
Can I get you something to drink?
No shit. Yep, no booze.
Not right now, Mr. Kemp.
As you were.
Nope, the tab is only here for if I need food and nonsense. Okay, well, I don't know whose that was. Can't wait to find out it was his all along and now he thinks I'm a thief. You fucking stole it from me, you. Okay. So I guess the question is, where do I go from here? Do I keep searching around town, waiting for something to trigger? Because what's his name disappeared, so I can't get into the storeroom.
The postmaster isn't home.
But my crate is in there.
You'll have to wait for Mr. Price to get back.
Alright, so there might be some way of breaking in here, but I have to get around Mr. Long to do it that way. Is there anyone else who is away back?
I don't think anyone is home.
How do I mean, I guess the only, like, unless there's like a pass the time button. Explore Bewley, take a look around the area and see what I can find out about Mr. Shoulder and Hobbs Barrow. Locate Hobbs Barrow and find a way into the postmaster's storeroom. Crates inside, how to get in there without attracting too much attention. Ah, well, simply we're going to use the shovel that we got earlier. We're going to use the shovel, and we're going to dig a hole in the ground, and we're going to dig so deep underneath the storehouse we're going to be able to get our crate out.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
He's still
Hello.
here, huh?
Do you know where I can find Hobbs Barrow?
Not to be found digging around in those things.
You know of local barrows, then?
Don't concern yourself.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Quickly, into the bathroom.
I'd rather not go.
Damn. Hey, kid.
Good day.
Is this the kid who was near the wash? So he's wandered off now? Maybe the kids aren't there. Maybe I can touch the bad luck thing. Ooh.
Do you know a man called Leonard Shoulder?
No.
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
I heard he owns the whole county.
Have you met him?
No, he lives out on the moors somewhere. But everyone does what he tells them to.
Why's that?
Because he has a lot of money.
I mean,
Have
good
you
answer.
heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
No.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright then, you little shit. I don't want to know anything about you. Alright, so he's gone, so maybe the sister's also gone. Maybe I can inspect the fossil. Although it would be funny if you, like, use the trowel and you dig up the fossil and you're just gone with it. Like, don't touch it. It's bad luck. Oh, I'm gonna fucking touch all over this now. Okay, so that kid's gone. One of your dolls missing?
Wally took Myrtle.
Ah.
Pardon?
He took her and ran off. I hate him.
Is Myrtle one of your dolls?
Yes, my favourite. Mummy made her for me. She's so beautiful. Wally is the worst brother in the whole world.
Yeah, fuck your brother.
Why did your brother take Myrtle away?
He's just jealous because Daddy is letting me come with him to the market tomorrow. Wally thinks I'm Daddy's favourite, so he took Myrtle from me. What if he rips her to tatters? What if he feeds her to Mr. Bryden's goat?
Don't worry, Jane. I'm sure he wouldn't do such a thing. Where did your brother go?
Oh, I already found him.
No, home maybe. But I have to wait here for Myrtle's friends to dry out.
I mean...
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
You could just take your dolls with you and they'll dry out eventually, but... I know what's going on here.
Hello.
No, not him.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Alright,
I have
Wally.
nothing else to ask for the time being.
What the f do you mean? Tell him to give the doll back. Lady. Lady. Alright, maybe we were supposed to talk to her and tell him where Wally is. Or we're supposed to find the doll ourselves.
Water is icy cold. Hello, Jane.
Hello, miss.
Where do you live?
Our home is on the other side of the village, miss. Maybe Wally went back there. Or maybe he's left her out on the moors. Poor Myrtle. I'm going to kick him so hard.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So...
Hey! Stay. It's bad luck. I'm...
Damn it. I tried again. Alright. You know what? Fine. I won't touch your fossil. So I gotta find the doll. I have an idea. Maybe he buried the doll or something. And that's
Hello?
what I can use the trowel for. I don't want to
Thank you for your
discuss his
support.
health. He asked me not to discuss it with her, so I'm not going to discuss it with her. For now. Here's the wabbit again. Wascally little thing.
The Devil's Turn. What a peculiar name. I can't quite... I better not touch them.
Okay, so that doesn't have... Ooh, what if...
That's a peculiar idea.
It's not that peculiar, but sure.
No, that's...
So the handkerchief is now completely useless. I used it to pick up a piece of glass once, and now the handkerchief is gone forever. Alright. You said it was like a family heirloom thing, but it's gone now forever just because you picked up some glass. Alright, whatever you want to say. So she did say there was nothing else to say to him except asking him where the doll was, but she doesn't want to do that.
I have nothing else to ask. Nobody home.
And if I go here, that's just going to tell me to go back to the village.
The road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
Yep, gone. Okay. So I'm going to assume that finding the doll is actually slightly important. Is that like a mound of dirt? No.
I suspect the barrels are empty. I suspect the
You suspect them,
tether up.
but are they empty? Damn it, I'm just trying to figure out where you could have stashed the damn thing. I don't think anyone's like talking about where it is. And I can't ask him about the doll. It's weird because you figured like there would be a prompt after finding out he took the doll to ask him about where the doll is. It's in the hole.
No desire to go root.
God damn it.
No, that won't.
How dare you? And that's just them digging still. You know what? I didn't finish.
My name is Thomasina Bateman.
Oh, aye. You're not from round here, Thomasina Bateman.
No, just visiting. What is your name, sir?
Horace.
Are you in charge here?
I am indeed.
What type of ruin is Lord Panswick restoring?
An old chapel.
I should rather like to see it.
Not possible. His lordship does not welcome visitors to his estate.
And these are his woods?
Aye. His lordship owns most of the lands around these parts.
Thanks for your time.
We'll be done by tomorrow morning. Come back then if you...
Yeah, okay. Where could the possibility... I mean, I guess I could try using the... the power of the space bar. To see if it can tell me where... Here's the new thing to interact with is... But... I don't think so. Alright, sir. Oh, that's just the way that looks. I'm about to say, it looks like a face. It looks like a little face over there with a little face wearing a hat.
Good day to you, Cyril.
I'll do, lass.
Henry Long?
What do you make of Henry Long?
An idiot who thinks that station's a good idea. Can you imagine? Strangers pouring into Bewley. Turns the stomach, that does.
Maybe he has a point. You could travel.
Bah! You're an outsider. I'd expect you to have such a bad opinion. Henry, he's a Bewley lad. We've had the odd Barney or two in the pub over it all.
I can imagine. I found Mr. Shoulder's house today, but he wasn't home.
Why the bleeding hell should I care, lass?
That should be the conversation with,
Goodbye.
like, half the characters here. Like, the fuck do you think I care?
The bucket is rusty and... This must belong to someone. Alas, it is not mine to take.
I was wondering if she...
Fantastic.
Can she talk to him
Good
about
day.
that? Yeah, she can't talk about the
I noticed
fossil.
your spectacular fossil specimen.
Oh, I collect them. This one is called an...
Ammonite.
I'm impressed, lass.
From the Jurassic period, I
Oh,
venture.
praise Lord
You
Helix.
collect them too, then?
My true interests lie in comparatively modern history.
Oh, well, I do love a fossil. It's important to remember that we all end up in the soil eventually.
Quite.
That's it.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Alright, well that's about it. I can't ask him about where the doll is, which is weird. You think that would be something that you could actually ask him about?
Oi, keep away from that door. I promise Mr. Price I keep an eye on his storeroom while he's gone.
Oh, can I ask him take him for the drink now?
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you a drink, Henry?
Really?
Really? We can talk more at the inn.
But I told Mr. Price I'd keep what...
Doors have locks for this very reason.
Right-clicked.
You're right. One drink won't take long. I shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
Let us make our way.
Okay, so it's how we distract them.
The rocket weren't Stevenson's only design, you know. Before that, there were the Blucher and the Locomotion. But my favourite would have to be the Lancashire Witch. I believe he built that in 1828. In Newcastle, of course. Well, that's me. I better be off.
Wait!
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
I couldn't even get a word in.
He likes a good chinwag, our Henry.
He certainly does.
Alright, well, let's see. Is he back at his place? Or is he, like, passed out drunk? Nope, he's back again. God damn it. Oh, that didn't work.
Hello.
Good day.
Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
I can probably get this door open, but I can't do it with this man standing here watching my every move.
Yeah, that I figured. So... can I do it again?
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you another?
I suppose one more. I shall take you up on...
Let us make our...
Do I keep spamming this, or... until it works?
The rear wheels are powered by coupling rods. Would you believe? The boiler had 2 flue tubes. 2! There were nothing like it. Well, that's...
Wait!
Ta-ra, Miss...
Okay.
Curses. I'm starting to feel somewhat tipsy. I'm here to excavate Hobbs' barrow, not Hobbs' barrels.
Sometimes water is a wiser option. Alright, now. Is he also gone home drunk and now not watching? God damn it. Alright, you know what they say? Well, first off, we're saying we're saving the game. Second, you know what they say? They say third time's the charm.
Hello. Can I buy you another?
I suppose one more. I shall take you up on...
Let us make...
Let's try it again.
Bewley is the latest of many additions to the Midland Railway line. Speaking of change, I hear the whole frontage of Derby Station is being rebuilt. Designed by an architect by the name of Tubshaw, if I remember correctly. Well, that's me. I better be off.
Wait!
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
Still can't get a word in edgewise.
Mr. Long can really put away a drink. Thank goodness I've switched to water.
Ahaha! Very smart. Now, there's no way he's still there. Son of a bitch.
I can probably get the... Hello?
Good day.
Can I buy you another?
I suppose one more. I shall take you...
Let us make...
This guy doesn't...
It really is great to have
he doesn't go
someone you
down.
to talk to. I've so many more stories to share.
I bet you do.
Well, that's me. I better be off.
Wait!
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
Mr. Long can... Thank goodness...
Please, I beg you. Son of a bitch. I wonder if this could actually work. Could this actually work? Is there a point where you could just do this so much it really will work? Or... God damn it. I gotta do it one more time, chat.
Hello?
Good day.
Can I buy you an...
I suppose one... I shall take...
I gotta try it again. I got it. It has to be. This has to be.
It
This
really
time for
is great
sure.
to have someone... I've so many...
Nope, we're out of his dialogue.
Well...
Wait! Mr. Long...
Alright, so there must be a different way to do this then. It would be funny if the game goes, oh, you've opened such a bit. Yeah, he's just not time is not passing and he is not leaving. Okay. Okay. I've been beat. She's not even drinking anymore, and I agree he's won. But, like, we can't... Yeah. She just goes there, says, I don't want to be here, and turns back.
I have nothing else to...
We
a
can't
humble local dwelling.
talk to him anymore.
I don't wish to give that a...
So, I'm not sure what to do then. We can't get him away from the door. I guarantee you Hobbs' Barrow isn't something we get to yet. Where could he have put it? There hasn't been anything I can really click on. Yeah, plaques, cakes. Do I have to buy a cake? I don't have money though.
Tell me about you.
Oh, but I've been attending St. Ed. I always want to help where I can. So this place.
Okay, that's that.
Thank you for your...
Lord.
So what am I missing? Take a look around the area to see what I can find out about Mr. Shoulder and Hobbs Barrow. I mean, maybe I just haven't talked to everyone about all and exhausted every dialogue option. But I have talked to him and gone to his house. So I would think that that's probably pretty far along, and determine that he is the glove of the guy who was there at night. So what else do I do then? Like, he's not gonna talk about Wally and the doll, right?
Yes.
Do you know a man?
That's a funny name.
Yeah, figured.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, mate.
Huh. And no one's still here. So do I simply, like, go to the bed and go to sleep, or to pass the day? I'm assuming there's a lot more than that, and, like, the game is not going to let me end until I get to her tools.
Henry Long can talk, can't he?
He's a colourful character. The man drinks like a fish.
He certainly does.
I've seen him drink this place dry and still be up to tend his garden at sunrise. The man can truly hold his ale.
But what he can hold it...
Goodbye.
See you soon.
So what would be another way of getting him away from it then? Like, I like, of all the items that I have, like, I don't think I'm going to burn anything down. So that's not an answer to anything. It's not like, oh, well, let me just take the match and I'll burn the house down. Like, unless there's, like, something you have, like, tell him, hey, let's go get a drink. Wait a minute, I need to do something, and then you go here. But the game doesn't allow you to do that. Burn it down.
Peculiar idea.
Shut up. It's a perfect idea.
No, that won't work.
What if I light him on fire? No, that won't work. I'm surprised my to-do list doesn't mention the doll. It feels like something that's like the next step. Like, I can't dig that up. This here is the mushroom circle.
I better not.
I don't have any interaction with that.
The moors...
She doesn't want to go there yet either.
Margaret's... I wonder who was...
Alright, I can sit at the bench. I wonder if there's a thing if you sit there long enough you get something. I mean, maybe just a shitty achievement. Nope.
I don't wish to dig it.
And then I could go all the way back here to his house. I've already compared the glove.
Perfectly.
But that's not going to be an answer to any of this. Are we... Wait, are we down a chicken? Hey, we're down a chicken. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Huh.
Slightly.
So, I guess the question is, what the hell do I do next? How do I get past the guy at the front door? Or guarding the post house? Am I missing an item that get him out of here? Drinking clearly is not the answer. But I can't do anything during the drinking cutscene. Maybe I can talk to the kids again? The girl again, and maybe she'll say something if I go through all her dialogue, maybe? I don't know. Oh, shrub. Okay. What's this?
The delicate flowers smell rather sweet.
Okay, flowers
Sweet
for later.
little flowers. They aren't mine to take. Damp rag dolls have been laid out. Hello, Jane.
Hello, miss.
Where do you live?
Our home is on the other side of the village, miss. Maybe Wally went back there, or maybe he's left her out on the moors. Poor Myrtle. I'm going to kick him so hard.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
I have, yes.
You have?
We aren't supposed to talk about it.
Why not?
Would you like to go there?
Yes, I would very much like to.
I'll tell you where it is if you find Myrtle.
Okay, here we go. Here's the quest, I guess.
Yes! But don't tell anyone about it or I'll be told off.
I promise.
Please find Myrtle first.
Okay, this was the dialogue I needed to do. Gotcha.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Bye, miss.
Now it's part of a quest line. Now maybe she'll want to speak to the kid. That's the thing you always have to worry about when doing point and clicks like this. If you don't actually activate the dialogue you're looking for.
Good day. Jane tells me you've taken Myrtle away.
And what if I did?
That's a bit mean, don't you think?
She kicked me! Look at this bruise on my leg!
That does look quite bad. Why did she kick you?
Because she's a little goblin. You don't know what she can be like. Besides, Myrtle is gone
Hey,
now.
I'm a little goblin.
I've
I
given
hear
her
what
to
you...
the fair folk. That'll teach her.
Uh-oh, what fairies took it?
Who are the fair folk?
The little people of the moors. I gave Myrtle to them.
Oh, that little
You don't
blonde.
mean fairies, do you?
We call them fair folk round here.
Wally, there is no such thing as fairies.
It's two, and I gave him a doll.
Alright, how do
Where
I
can
get
I
them
find these fair folk?
Follow the tinkle of their tiny bells. I hear them when the wind dies. They dance around their little house.
But where is this little house?
Just listen for the bells, you'll find
Yeah, what
it.
direction, kid?
Don't think about bringing that doll back. That'll just bring bad luck for all of us.
Goodbye.
Alright, well, I guess we're fucked. See you, kid. Let's go. Let's go.
The road disappears over the...
Yeah, okay. She still doesn't want to go that way. So is the answer really to go... I mean, I guess the game would want us to go back to... I mean, true. I was going to go back in that direction anyway, because that's where we saw the person, and he said those are the people who live on the moors. Whoops. I forgot this takes you that way and not the way you want to go. So we'll try up here first before I go the long way where we saw her the first time. Oh, there it is. Okay, now it exists. Oh.
Thomasina, please stop leaving your toys lying about the place. What happened the last time you left your dolly under the tree?
A fox ate it, madame.
Yes, it did. Fetch it now, won't you? Then I'll fix your supper.
Yes, madame. Miss Bowles looks cross.
That's because her name was Miss Bowles and she just lies to everyone. Hee hee, boobies.
Hello, fairies. It's the gateway to the fairy kingdom.
Hey. Hey, I didn't know Fire as Good was a developer here.
There she is. There you are, Josephine. I won't let the foxes eat you.
Who's that you have there, little bird?
Josephine. She introduced me to the fairies.
Oh, fairies, you say?
Yes, Daddy.
Do you believe in fairies?
Of course. Do you see those mushrooms over there?
Yes.
That's the gateway to their kingdom. That's where Josephine and I go to talk to the fairies.
Now, listen to me, Thomasina.
Yes?
You're old enough now to hear this. There's no such thing as fairies or talking dolls, my little bird.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, my dear child. I do not wish to upset you. I just want to make sure that you understand the difference.
But I've literally talked to my
between fantasy and
doll.
reality.
It talks back to me
Josephine is just
every
a
day.
doll, and fairies
I've even
do not
seen the
exist.
fairies.
But, Daddy...
Science is the great antidote.
I
to
haven't
the
been making
poison
it up,
of
Father.
enthusiasm and
Daddy.
superstition. Please always remember that. If you hear anything about fairies or the like again, know that it's hogwash.
But
What
I've
is
literally
it?
talked to them. I know their names.
Hogwash. Did Wally bury the doll, I wonder?
And this is where everything goes wrong. Oh. Well, she's
This
all
must
dirty
be
and
Jane's ragdoll.
someone pinned it in the arm. Oh, I can actually interact with it. Okay.
Look at it writhing away. You're coming with me, little fellow. I shall name you Kenneth.
Huh. All right, cool. We have worms now. All we need to do is get enough worms together, then we give them modern weaponry, and we can make ourselves a video game. I'm surprised the pin isn't something unique.
I've already taken one. Perhaps these wriggling worms are the fair folk young Wally was so fearful of. How strange. There is a hairpin pierced through the arm. This may come in handy. I'll keep it. At least I shall not return from Bewley empty-handed.
Yeah, we have the entire list. We've got hairpin, we've got doll, and we've got worms. Now all I have to do is drag my ass across the carpet a couple times. And that will take care of the worms. So you know how you just washed your doll? Well, it's all dirty again.
I present to you Myrtle.
Myrtle! I missed you so much.
Now, I believe we had a deal.
Hide and seek.
Come back.
I believe we had a deal. Sure,
It's
we
in
did.
moments like these, I thank myself for not having children.
All right, quick. She's gone. Steal the
They
dolls.
aren't mine to take.
Yes, they are. They're definitely yours to take. Okay, it's time, chat. It's time. They're no longer around. It is time. I really hope that I click on this and then you like your character just dies.
I can't pry the fossil from the rock with my bare hands.
Yeah, steal
The
it.
trowel is too blunt to chip away at the rock.
Never mind. It's definitely not the hairpin.
The hairpin isn't strong enough to remove.
I figured. Okay. All right. I'll come back for you another time, Mr. Fossil.
Hey!
Don't go getting lost, kid. Yep.
Jane? Jane, get out of there. Don't make me come in.
And now the
Fine.
and now the fairies went and took the doll back, and now they took Jane instead of the doll. Oh my god, that would be
Curses.
fucking
The hole
hilarious.
is too small for me to fit through.
Okay, it is finally the trowel's time to shine.
I was happiest
Yes.
with a trowel in my hand, uncovering hidden worlds within the earth itself, clod by clod.
I like
That
digging
should
holes
do
too.
it. Jane.
All right, here we go.
Jane. 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 Jane.
Okay, I'll stop.
Jane, come out this instant. I can't see a damned thing in here. I need a light source.
Well, is this where we use the only match? Here's where the only match goes. Goodbye, only match. Even though the match is going to last like 3 seconds.
Curses. The useless thing blew out.
Yep, rip. Well, that's all matches gone. Yep, that was it. You got one match, and now it's gone forever. Oh, no. All right, now I need to go get a light source, but now I don't have a way of lighting the light source, which means I guess she's gone forever. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, gone forever, yeah. Just gone. Just never coming back. Kid's fucking dead. Oh, well. Quick, take a candle. No, not the pews! God, not the pews! I didn't mean to pick the pew.
They are still...
Jane? 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 Alright, so... She said maybe, what's his name, will replace the candle in the room. So, maybe...
The candle has melted.
Yeah, it's completely melted. I don't have any more matches.
I must say, last night...
No, okay, she does not want to go into the toilet and take one of those candles I clearly saw burning there.
Can I please have a new candle for my room?
I'll go upstairs and replace it this evening.
Can I have one now?
It's not dark yet, Miss Bateman.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Okay, so now I need a light source. But I also don't have the match anymore, so... that sucks. I mean, I guess I could always, if I really needed it, I could always load up the save I made before I tried prying the fossil out. I don't know if the game saved. I mean, maybe it saved when I dug the hole. I don't know if I need it or not. The autosave and the quick save are at the same time. Well, the quick save is when I started messing around with the whatchamacallit. Alright, well, the quick save is where I made it, so I don't have to worry about that going away. So where would I go to find a candle now?
I don't think anyone...
No, not from them.
Hello?
Good day.
No, we're not going for another more alcohol. Although maybe I'll do it for fun. Maybe I'll do it for funsies. Who would have a candle? Who would have a light? And there's nothing here that I could use for it. Where would I go for a candle or a light source here? Yes, the light sauce. Just a little sauce. Did we see anyone using a light source? Or do we need to get our equipment to get it? Oh, that would just be a kick in the pants. We need to get a headlamp from our equipment. How the hell do I get past the guy?
Tell me, who was that arrogant man here just...
Just someone passing by.
It sounded like you knew him better than that.
I don't mean to be disrespectful, but that's none of your business.
Sure.
Do you know a man named...
No, can you let me get back?
Thanks for your...
We'll be
Okay. Need a light source, can't get the candle. That match might just have been a... It will be funny if that match was just a lie the whole time. It was lie.
Good day to you, Cyril.
Out.
What are you up to?
Keeping an eye on that bleeding rail. Thankful.
Really hate...
Oh, I curse Midland Railway for bringing their damn line through Bewley. This is our town, our land. 'Tis no place for outsiders.
So you keep saying.
Anyway, no more trains today. Almost time to celebrate with an ale, I think.
I could do with one myself.
You paying?
No. Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Alright. I guess I should focus on trying to get through the door then. Last night, Station Master, Hobbs Barrow.
Farewell for now.
Ta-ra.
Unless I can just take that.
I have one just like this. I have one just like this.
Good for you.
Good day.
Yes?
Ah, okay,
Mr.
cool. I
Crozier,
can't take the
might
lantern.
I borrow your lantern?
Sorry, lass. I need it.
Damn.
My eyesight is not what it used to be. The extra light helps me see what I'm hammering.
I understand.
Well, rip another light. Although, as she said...
Aye.
As she said before, I have one just like it, but I need to get to my shit. So, where do I get another light source? It's definitely
Hello?
not this guy.
What can you tell me?
Not much, not worth.
I see. Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Alright, game.
I can't think of anything else to...
Okay, yeah, nothing from Wally. And there's nothing back here.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, I know.
suspect the
Not into the toilets. Even though the toilets definitely have candles that were lit the last time I was there. And we could definitely take one.
Good day.
The church, Lord Panswick, Hobbs Barrow.
Thank you for-
No, not now. And there is nothing in the church for me to... Oh, I guess there was also the window.
I can admire the craft. Stained glass depictions of various biblical scenes. It's not my specialist area. It's locked.
Ooh, wait a minute. What if... Now this could be a long one. And I don't know if it actually will work or not. It's probably not going to work, but I'll try it anyway. If I come back to his place... Hairpin...
I can't pick this type of lock with a hairpin.
Ah, you can't pick that type of lock. So what you're saying is you can pick locks with a hairpin though. Right? I see what you're getting at. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Now, the worm could be for fishing, but what if I gave... What if...
That would be rather cruel to the poor worm.
Oh, okay. Sure. You do know we're gonna go fishing with it, right? That's the only thing you use worms for. Unless we're gonna creep out a little girl. And be like, ha ha ha, I've got a worm. Ew, ew, put the worm away, ew. Alright.
Good day.
Hello.
What do you know?
Not a lot. I know he's...
Does he come?
Not really.
Have you ever...
Evans villages aren't allowed there.
Why not?
Dunno. It's just the way it is.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Hello? Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So what do I do?
Good day, sir.
Talk to the drunk. That's definitely the answer.
I've no use for ashes.
Yeah, well... So right now, the plan really does feel like...
I've stored my box. I've aside from...
that I do have to get my equipment. So, how do I get by... Mr. Long?
I don't think anyone really wants... I'm not sure they would be in... That's a peculiar idea.
Really?
I can probably get this door open, but I can't do it with this man standing here watching my every move. The man is standing right...
It's fine. We can go into his door.
This house looks pleasant. He looks a little chirpier than your average. Hello.
The only thing I can do with him is take him to the plow and furrow. But I've taken him so many times. What's... like, what would be the plan? Unless the plan is...
Goodbye.
Don't be...
where what I'm actually supposed to do is like...
It's the wrong type of lock for this to work.
Okay, I figured. So what do I open with these? I'm assuming these might... what I'm thinking is we need to distract the guy, then use this to open up the door to get our crate, and then in our supplies we'll get the lantern to go get the girl. So both quests kind of supplement each other. But how the hell do I get him away? They've said multiple times, or they said multiple times, but we've taken him drinking multiple times, and the one guy said he can drink the entire place dry and not be drunk. So what the hell do I do to get in there? Like, what's the one item? You'd think handing over the silver cross and then opening the tab and then taking him drinking would be like a loop for that, but that's like, that ended up being just a dead end. Unless it's literally do it one more time, but I really don't think that's the answer. Like, getting the candle from him would have been the easy answer.
Pulling the bell. Goodbye.
See you.
So, what do I do? I'm not... I mean, I guess I could try...
The drawers don't open. I can't store anything in them even if I wanted to.
Okay, so no forcing it open.
I don't wish to take it.
I've
too much to do.
Yeah. Alright, well, I was hoping it would take longer in this game before I ended up hitting a dead end. Now I have to figure out how to get him out of here. I mean, he's talked about the train multiple times, but...
Good day.
No, shit.
Goodbye. Bye.
And then he's talked about other things. Like, is there anything for me to, like, chat him up on?
My mother always...
Alright, what if we walked around here and then suddenly found the answer? No. Unless...
Mr. Tillett is right there.
No, okay. Going through the door is not the answer. Last night, station master, sure.
What does a station master do?
A bit of this and a bit of that. I don't wish to bore you with such things.
As you wish.
I just
My
stand here all
responsibilities
day.
here keep me on the straight and narrow, I'll tell you that much. A sense of duty can do wonders for a lost soul.
Indeed. This must be a rather lonesome post to occupy.
Trains pass through here more regularly than you might think, lass.
What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
Oh, you've heard of his...
Yes.
Aye. He comes into the village from time to time, gives sweets to the children, hires young men to work his land. He's well liked around here. Well, we kind of have an unspoken agreement with his lordship. He looks after us, provided we leave him alone.
I don't follow.
He likes his privacy.
Some people do.
No one is allowed to visit him.
Do you mean to say that he's a bit eccentric?
No.
No.
Fired at when approaching his manor uninvited.
Good grief. But is this true?
Well, I won't be the one to find out.
Farewell for now.
Ta-ra.
Alright, so it has nothing to do with that. Unless we can get... Can we rile up... Can we rile up Cyril to go after Mr. Long?
Can I buy you a drink, Cyril?
Now?
Yes.
Come.
Follow me.
Okay, what if we get him and Long together?
So then,
and then they have an argument.
And he says, "Why is a dog
I got it.
like a tree?" And I says, "I don't know." And he says, "Because they both lose their bark once they're dead."
Okay.
Very droll. Well, it's been a pleasure, but I must be off.
Aye, lass. Ta for the drink. You're not too bad for an outsider.
Alright, I got it. This has to be the answer. You take Cyril for a drink, and then you get Mr. Long, and then they get into an argument like they keep saying that happens.
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you a
Easy. Easy. Let's go.
To think, if that station hadn't been built, we would never have met. Blessed be the Midland Railway.
Yeah, here we go.
Idiot!
Idiot.
That station is the worst decision this village has ever made.
Cyril Farnaby, a miserable man with miserable ideas. I will change your mind even if it kills me.
Got him. Alright. There we go. He's fucking brilliant. He's bloody brilliant.
Locked, as expected. I need to get inside without attracting too much attention.
Indeed. What if... Yes!
Kenneth taught me this useful trick. A hairpin is much more than a hair accessory. A few wiggles and this lock should spring right open. I've snapped the hairpin in the process, but I managed to unlock the door.
Of course.
Let's open this envelope.
What's in the crate? Oh, it's Kenneth's
There's a
stashed
note
corpse.
inside.
Miss Bateman, I beg you for your forgiveness. A matter of grave urgency has arisen in London, and I cannot join you in Burley. I've packed your usual equipment here, and pray you will find local assistance in my absence. I look forward to seeing you upon your return, yeah? Yours faithfully, Kenneth Murdoch. My British accent is horrible. It's
How very
horrible.
frustrating. I wonder what happened. I'd better get this to the alley before Mr. Long comes back. Moving a fully laden crate through the village square was no easy task.
Oh, inscription is done, Sir Bobby Bob.
Somehow, no
We're
one was
on
there to
to a
witness
new
it.
spooky game.
But I didn't give up, because I never give up, do I, Mother? I am as stubborn as my father, as you liked to remind me.
Alright, so what supplies do we have in here? Because I need a headlamp.
Where is my money? It's not in
Oh
here.
no!
Kenneth, you absolute liability of a man. It looks like everything else is in here. Picks.
You are
specimen
broke,
trays,
eh?
Shovels. Oh, my chisel, I'll take that.
Ooh, yes.
My lantern. It
I know
feels
what to use that
light.
for.
There mustn't be any oil inside. I'll leave the rest in the crate. Stanley assured me things would be safe here. No money and no assistant. This
Well,
is
you enjoy
most
making new friends, Sir
inconvenient.
Bobby Bob.
Still, I've been in worse situations. I've got a tab at the inn for now. I'll worry about money later. I must find that barrow and get on with the excavation.
Okay, so we got that. We got the chisel, we got the lantern. God, I hope it doesn't ask me for the fucking match. You better not ask me for the match. Oh, you don't have a match. Oh, whatever you're going to do. All right, so there's a few things we can do with the...
He's currently debating the merits.
Damn, I was wondering if we can sneak into his house. Not only are we going to do that, we're also going to sneak into their house. Alright, so we have the chisel, which means we possibly can... We couldn't remove the thing with the trowel, but we might be able to do it with the chisel if we remove the fossil. I don't know if it's something that we're going to need, or... Maybe we give it to the blacksmith in a trade, since the blacksmith has said that he likes collecting fossils.
Splendid. I've managed to extract it in one piece.
Okay, so that's done. However, there's one more thing I want to try before we go for the little girl. And we get her, and we find her in the hole. Hopefully not stolen away by fairies. Get the rabbit! Get the rabbit, get the rabbit. Okay, can we use the chisel to get the stone off his door?
That is not coming off.
No, okay, never mind. I'll take that as it actually is not going to come off unless I get like something extra special that might do it. Maybe you need a screwdriver for it. Alright, let's go after the girl, and hopefully the game doesn't yell at me and say, oh, you need a match? Oh, too bad. You wasted it. Game over. Oh, I'm not hearing giggling in there anymore. Uh-oh.
Jane! My lantern is empty. Kenneth didn't pack any
Are you
spare
kidding me?
oil.
Oh, am I gonna have to trade oil with the... You gotta be fucking kidding me. Game, what are you doing? Man, this really is a point-and-click adventure game.
Good day.
Yes?
I was wondering if you might be able to...
I don't have much to spare, lass. Paraffin is as rare as hen's teeth in these parts. How much coin do you have?
None, I'm afraid.
If you're in a bind, I can trade you a small amount.
A trade, you say?
Aye.
What can I trade?
Surprise?
Thanks for your...
Aye.
Okay, here you go.
Would you trade some of your paraffin for this fossilized ammonite, Mr. Crozier?
Now then, 'tis a beauty that. It looks familiar. I'll take it off your hands.
Wonderful.
Can't wait for him to freak out because he does say it's an actual bad luck thing. Oh, we come back and his like blacksmithy's burned down or something shitty. Oh no.
There you are.
Oh no.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier. My
Okay,
lantern
there
is
we go.
fueled and ready for action.
Okay. Now, third time is in fact the charm, unlike trying to get the guy drunk.
Right. Let's put this lantern to good use.
Now, we do not hear her voice anymore, so I wonder if that was a... I'm assuming it's triggered, like you wouldn't hear her voice after a certain time. Also, I hear that heartbeat. Oh, there we go.
Jane, come out at once.
It's probably a fairy. Guaranteed she's going to be gone and the doll's going to be left in her place. Or no, it's just a badger.
Goodness me. Jane!
Silly, what are you doing in that smelly old badger's hole?
You were in there.
No, I weren't.
Yes, you were.
Not true. I was hiding behind that tree over there. I got bored of waiting for you.
So where can I find Hobbs Barrow?
Go north from the church graveyard, up the hill. You'll see some muddy fields on the horizon. That's Mr. Bryden's farm. Hobbs Barrow is... Don't tell any grown-ups I told you. And thanks for
Mr.
getting Myrtle
Bryden's.
back.
My pleasure. Thank you, Jane. You've been a great help.
Alright, so. Oh. I see you, squirrel. I'll see you, squirrel. Alright, back in the hole we go.
Visiting the badgers again. I was lucky to escape intact.
No, back into the badger hole. Alright, so now we know where to go to get to the Hobbs Burrow itself. Let's see if I can actually get there now, or if it's going to make me wait another day. I have my supplies, but... Hey, Raven's back. Alright, that's worms if we needed extra worms, though.
As I trudged through the barren moors, with only the odd sheep for company, I reflected upon my visit to Bewley thus far. The enigmatic Mr. Shoulder and his puzzling disappearance. The townsfolk of Bewley, who had made it as difficult as they could for me to find Hobbs Barrow. The suspicion, the wariness in their eyes. Only now I know it was actually fear. In the end, it was the innocence of a child, young Jane, that condemned me to my fate.
Okay.
The gate opens out into a vast tilled field. Ah, the smell of damp soil and rotting vegetation. The entrance to the farmhouse.
Well, I'm gonna look outside before we go into... Before we start breaking... Before we start breaking... Before we knock on the door.
This is not mine to take. This is
Yet.
not mine.
Yet.
The empty bucket smells of rancid milk.
Hello, goat.
Easy girl. I'm not fond of goats at the best of times, but this one seems particularly disagreeable.
Quick. Cut the... Cut it loose. Alright, oh. I guess we're going to be proper and knock on the door. Excuse me.
What do you want?
Yes, let's start by just asking about Lord Panswick. Oh.
My name is Thomasina Bateman. Mr. Bryden, I presume.
Aye? What do you want, lass?
I want your goat.
I understand Hobbs Barrow is located on your land.
Oh, well, yes. Why'd you ask?
I am an antiquarian, Mr. Bryden. I'm writing a volume on the barrows of England.
Oh, I suppose you'll be wanting to dig about it.
If at all possible, Mr. Bryden. I was invited to Bewley by Mr. Leonard Shoulder, who told me such an excavation would be possible.
Leonard Shoulder? Ha! I haven't seen him in years. The last I heard he were on death's door. There's to be no more digging there, lass. Not since it went so badly last time.
Last time?
Was there a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Aye. My brother dug it up. Must have been, what, 25 years ago? You see, whatever he found inside, well, it drove him mad.
Oh?
Aye. I moved back here to look after him. Poor bastard hanged himself not long after.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bryden. That's terrible.
Aye. Time passes, but it were an awful thing.
Who else was involved in the excavation?
2 others, I believe. Outsiders, perhaps. I can't say for sure. I think they left town pretty swiftly afterwards. I lived in Bakewell at the time. I only moved back here to look after Samuel. I took over the farm when he passed away.
I see.
Okay. Well, what about your brother?
What did your brother find?
Samuel. Samuel were his name.
Sorry, what did Samuel find in the barrow?
I don't know. But something went wrong. Afterward, he could barely speak. You couldn't make out a word, like.
That must have been hard.
He lost a hand in that excavation too, you know.
Goodness me, how?
I try hard not to speculate on what might have happened, lass. I'd
It were
see him
bitten
disappear
off.
into that barrow, dragging timber in with him. You'd hear him hammering away for hours. I offered him help, but he'd have none of it. Soon enough, he blocked the entrance off. To look at it now, you'd never know the thing we dug up. The land has reclaimed it.
So he went inside, probably erected something to keep it from falling in, maybe? And then maybe there's something even deeper below. Sounds fun.
What can you tell me about your farm?
Samuel's fair to side. We're a fortunate family. The soil is fertile here. Crops grow without too much trouble. All the other farmers round here raise livestock. Even Lord Panswick. We grow feed for him.
Most fortunate, Mr. Bryden. You haven't seen Mr. Shoulder for some time.
I hear about him now and then, but it must be a good few years since I set eyes on him.
He hasn't been here to visit Hobbs Barrow.
Not to my knowledge. I heard he's beset by ailments. Don't leave his home often.
How odd. I
Considering
assumed
he's
he'd
always out of
spoken
his
to you
home.
about my visit.
Not at all.
Alright, well.
What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
He keeps us going. Most of our crops go to feed his animals.
What is he like?
Oh, I've hardly laid eyes on him. He sends his workers here to pick up the crops.
I see. Tell me about yourself, Mr. Bryden.
I live here with my wife. And I might be long in tooth, but I can still run this farm without too much help.
Is your wife home?
She's out in fields, lass. Pulling weeds. The curse of such fertile soil. 40 years we've been married. I couldn't do it without her, you see.
How splendid.
Aye. My wife is a fine woman. Are you married, lass?
No. I've had my fair share of proposals, Mr. Bryden, but that's not the life for me.
Marriage is an important
Yeah, it's more.
institution.
She prefers a pirate's
You'll
life.
find a man one day.
I manage rather well without one, Mr. Bryden.
Okay, so I guess the whole thing that this is going to be going after is permission to excavate, and he's not going to want it because
Mr.
of
Bryden,
the
may I
thing with the
please
brother.
have your permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
No. Have you not been listening, lass?
Yeah, I was
Found
waiting for that.
something in there that's best left to rot. No digging here, lass.
Wouldn't you like to find out more about what Samuel found in there?
Perhaps. But Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. You don't want to tempt the same fate, lass.
Perhaps I can at least see Hobbs Barrow.
I suppose you've come a long way to be here, lass.
All the way from London, Mr. Bryden.
Have you any proof of all you've told me?
Yeah, I have the
You wish
letter.
to see proof of what, Mr. Bryden?
I can't let any Tom, Dick or Harry wander around me fields. What proof have you of your claims?
Thanks for your time.
Ta-ra now.
Here is proof that Mr. Shoulder invited me to Bewley in order to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
There we go. Yeah, I gotta
making bold promises,
remove
I
that one
see.
tag then. It doesn't matter. I do
Don't
lots
make
of
me regret
randomizers.
this, But yes, you can have a look at it.
It's a
Thank
general
you.
tag. I do
Anyway,
randomized
once you
stuff.
set your eyes on it, you won't be wanting outdo with it.
It's not
The
like I
place
change
gives
it in
one a
between
queer
games.
feeling.
So where can I find it?
Through that gate to your left. Just head straight across the top to the field there. After 10 minutes or so, you'll see Barrow, set on a hill ahead.
Thank you again, Mr. Bryden. I really do appreciate it.
Okay. Also,
Hello there.
actually, you know what? I want to talk about your fucking goat.
That's quite an intimidating
I need to talk
goat
about
you
the
own.
goat in the room. All right.
The old girl does a better job of protecting this farm than any hound would. She still produces a lot of milk for us, so we forgive her temper.
Okay.
Thanks for your...
Ta-ra.
Do, 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 do. Got the big hedgerows growing and everything. Hell yeah.
I probably should have brought my umbrella.
AR. Unless it means liar.
AR. I haven't a clue what that could be referring to.
Liar. I assume that's going to end up being important at some
Here
point.
it is. Hobbs Barrow. Indeed, a barrow of a most unusual rectangular form. I've not seen something like this since West Kennet Long Barrow. Yes, this shall make a fine entry for my book. What secrets do you conceal, I wonder?
Well, I guess we'll never know. Unless you start digging into it right now. Oh boy, here we go.
In good time.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for the game to be like, alright, here we go. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do here besides... Unless you just click on it.
That smell. Earthy and sweet.
Three, 2, 1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina. Come. Are you ready for your first excavation?
Yes, Daddy.
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
How exciting.
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
Thank you, Daddy.
Okay, nothing actually to dig with. Yeah, let's get in the dirt. Dig up them plants.
Thomasina, a true archaeologist, uses the tools of her trade.
I just looked to see if I had any tools, and it wasn't there. How dare you?
Now I'm ready.
Alright, we're gonna start back over here then. The almighty trowel.
No treasures here.
Oh, it didn't say the dirt yet? There we go.
Nothing here.
Daddy, was the real treasure the statue with the boobies?
Treasure! Daddy, I found the treasure! Look!
Well done, little bird. Your first successful excavation.
Digging treasure.
That
She'll be a
urn
good
you're
little
holding
gamer
is
when she
very
grows up.
old and precious. Take good
I
care
found
of
the
it,
loot!
all right?
I will, Daddy. I promise.
This will... Now, remember, when you grow older, you need to just check every single house and every single barrel. Click every item on other items, and eventually you'll get something. Oh, that was the cursor coming back. I'm like, oh, that's like a glint.
I do have a feeling there is something exceptional to be discovered here. I must gain Mr. Bryden's permission to excavate.
Alright, well, I guess that's it.
I do have a feeling I must get...
Okay. Unless... The trowel. Bring the towel out again. That's AR again. I'm surprised we didn't find his wife out in the field. His wife was the goat all along.
Here. I should make my way back to the inn.
Okay, there we go. The time is progressing. Ain't that right, goat?
I don't wish to risk waking it up.
Alright, well, I guess we're not gonna do that. Alright. Let's go back and get out of the rain. You know what? Let's go into the church first.
St. Edmund's.
No, it is locked up. Alright. The question is, are they still working this late at night?
I'd rather not walk in the wind.
Oh, okay. The game won't just... Okay. It won't let me in there. Gotcha. I was going to say, alright, well, I mean, are they going to be working at night in the rain? You can just go that path now. But, ooh, here we go. Okay. There's never anyone home, but there's always the light on at night. So someone's around. Now, all we need to do is go...
It's late.
Oh, damn. Okay. Nope, not into the backyard. Quick, into the spooky bathroom. Okay, he's doing the finger thing. I'm about to say, what the fuck are you doing?
Good evening, Mr. Crozier.
Evening. Thanks again for the fossil, lass. 'Tis truly a beauty.
You're most welcome. How long have you been collecting fossils?
Ever since I were a boy. The moors look a barren place, but there are plenty of fossils to be found in the rock formations. All manner of creatures to uncover.
Such a playground for a young lad. What's your favorite piece in your collection?
The ammonite you gave me today. The most recent is always the best.
Indeed.
What about you, lass? Do you collect out?
I do. You see, I'm writing a book on the barrows of England. It shall be called Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England. I document all my findings.
What do you collect?
Pottery, tools and such.
Bones too, no doubt.
No, I leave those in place.
You've got a morbid heart, lass. Fussing about in old graves like that.
We're not dissimilar in that we both take an interest in the remains.
I suppose you have a point there.
Every time I accidentally
How's
hit a
your book
click,
coming along then?
skip some of the dialogue.
Very well, thank you. Though I'm rather keen to begin my chapter on Hobbs Barrow. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Alright, well, we got two new people over
Good
here.
evening, gentlemen.
What are you gonna do about him?
If he thinks he can take her away from here, he's got another thing coming. I am gonna knock his bloody block off. In fact, I can think of a better punishment. Oi, what do you want, lady? Piss off.
What do you
You
want,
heard
lady?
the man.
Charming.
Alright, well, that's that. Okay, guy who I thought was injecting himself with a syringe. Also,
I
fuck
don't
you,
wish to
cat.
wake him up. Good evening, sir. I'll leave you to it.
He's really mad. Hey, I'm just trying to do a game here all by myself.
He's engaged in a bout of pin finger. Such a brutal hobby.
I mean, he's not even doing it with anyone. So how'd your argument with
Hello
Mr.
again,
Long
Cyril.
go?
You're still here?
Did Mr. Long convince you of the virtues of Bewley Station?
What the hell do you think? Now bugger off and leave me to me drink.
He seems even more wound up than usual.
And spooky
I
bathroom.
must say, last night is rather...
Nope. Okay, no spooky bathroom.
Good evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening, Stanley. I found Hobbs Barrow.
Oh, remember what I said, Miss Bateman? There are stories connected to that place.
Yes, stories you won't elaborate on, I might add. Don't worry about me, Stanley. I'm quite capable of warding off imagined fiends.
I have no doubt, but
Wait.
please leave that place be.
Wait.
Come this far, there's no turning back now.
That's precisely what worries me.
Am I remembering this wrong?
Goodbye.
But
See
isn't
you soon.
Stanley the dude's brother? Is this two people named Stanley, or am I just mixing up the name? Did the one guy lie about his brother dying there? He's like, oh no, he's just the barkeep actually up at the he just owns the local inn. No, it can't be. Otherwise, she would have said something. She would have said something. There's no way the game would keep something like that. I would need to look it up if that was the same name. But seriously, why is he sitting there just doing the? Why is he just doing that? All right, so we got introduced to a couple more idiots who just don't help. I don't really want a drink, although I guess maybe getting a drink could get me something extra, but I don't know. It's not like there's anything extra. These are all items that we just need to complete the game, so. Well, I guess it has been a long day. Well, let's go to bed.
Time for bed. Tomorrow I shall convince Mr. Bryden to allow me to begin my excavation.
Miss Bateman. How are you?
Oh, he's back.
Can I buy you a drink?
Alright, we'll accept one. Hopefully this doesn't go
One
worse.
won't hurt.
Excellent. I feel bad about
It's
what
not on my
happened
tab
last
anymore,
night.
so.
I'm sorry, I can't remember it.
That's all right, Mr. Tillett. Alcohol can do all sorts of damage to one's memory.
I was thinking that maybe if we had another drink tonight, I might remember what happened.
I'm not sure that's logical.
But worth trying?
I don't need any further convincing.
Take your seat, Miss Bateman. I shall return with the goods.
And then he never comes back. And then he never comes back. He goes to the bar and just runs out of the building.
To Leonard's shoulder.
Wherever he may be. I've been meaning to ask you something.
Yes?
Why did Leonard Shoulder ask you to dig up Hobbs' Barrow?
Despite his disappearing act the previous evening, not to mention his questionable sobriety, I decided Mr. Tillett was to be my ally. I spoke again of Mr. Shoulder's letter, his proposed excavation, and my status as an antiquarian and barrow digger. He was fascinated and quite excited at the prospect of meeting the soon-to-be author of a real-life book.
You must find all manner of riches on your digs.
Barrow digging is not all success, Mr. Tillett. Often I'll come across the likeliest of sites steeped in promise. We set to work with shovel and pick and all the other barrow opening paraphernalia you can imagine. Every stone carefully taken down, every shovel full of earth put dutifully through the sieve, and we find nothing. Or you may find a miserable remnant of animal bone or a shard of pottery hardly to be recognized from the peat in which it decayed. Sometimes it's as if some Neolithic humorist prepared an elaborate practical joke for your special benefit.
It still sounds much more exciting than spending your days sitting in England's most remote railway station.
Are you all right, Mr. Tillett?
I've had another argument with Agnes.
Your wife?
Aye. She didn't want me coming to the plough tonight. Truth is, I've been drinking my life away since my mother passed.
Okay,
that's
so the
terrible.
gravestone was
I'm
his
sorry
mother.
for your loss.
You're kind, Miss Bateman. Thank you. It's been a year since the old girl left us. She had a horrible end, wasting away, day by day. Consumption got her. She was naught but bones by the end. I can't get the image out of my mind. She were everything to me.
I'm so sorry.
I apologise for going on, Miss Bateman. It's not appropriate.
Don't worry, Mr. Tillett. I appreciate your openness.
Used to love going for walks out in the moor, my mother and I, ever since I were a little one. She'd get a tear in her eye as she looked out upon it. She loved this land. I asked Mr. Crozier to build a bench, which we've erected at her favourite lookout spot on the moors. Margaret's Lookout, we called it.
Hey, we got that.
That's a beautiful tribute.
Aye. If you take a seat there,
I already
keep her in
figured
your
that out.
thoughts, won't you?
Of course, Mr. Tillett. I can relate in some manner. My father had an accident when I was very young. He's still alive, but he can neither move nor speak. He spends his entire life bedbound and incapable of communicating or looking after himself in any way.
How dreadful.
He was a barrow digger himself, an antiquarian of some renown. He taught me so much, even though I was so young. I think writing this book is my way of carrying on his work. It helps me reclaim those earlier memories of him, and I visit him often to tell him all about my excavations.
Can he hear you?
I've no idea. The doctors aren't sure. I'd do anything to make him better, Mr. Tillett. I'd do anything to bring him back to the man he was. I am in a state of suspended mourning for a man caught between life and death.
Dreadful. Just dreadful.
We all have our weaknesses. Mine just happens to be my father.
And what of your mother?
A cold woman. We haven't talked in quite some time. I think she blamed me for my father's accident somehow.
You were but a child.
Indeed. She thus saw it fit that a governess should raise me as she spent her life grieving for my father.
Well then, I propose a toast.
A toast to what?
A shared sense of loss.
I'll toast to that, Arthur. Now then, enough of this wallowing.
Let us be merry. Another round.
I really shouldn't. But I did.
And
another after that. And another.
No, you fool.
The frustrations of my visit to Bewley slipped away with each swill of Stanley's finest ale. We had great fun that night,
really
Mr. Tillett and I. I treasure the memory.
Go on then. Let's hear those pipes.
Mustn't.
Sing the song.
You're incorrigible.
Please. You'll make a sad man happy.
Oh, all right then.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Celts and arrowheads I'll try to claw within my clutch. And if a shield I should espy, I'll vow there ne'er was such.
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull!
Alright, now the goat comes in. Now the goat comes into the room, gets on the bed, stares at us, leaves and locks the door. Ooh, game saved. Does that mean... Oh, it does mean I'm in control. And I can't click on that rock now, huh? Monkey Man! Hello, Gollum.
Hello, Thomasina.
What is this? Who are you?
I'm the one that saved your father.
What do you mean?
You were here 25 years ago.
I figured.
My father?
You were deep down with the others. You were there, and something went wrong. I dragged him out.
Impossible.
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
I don't understand.
Believe my words. You'll find proof in morning. Now go.
Well, they did say the fair folk
One
were
more
little,
thing.
so I'm assuming he is one.
This is not a dream.
Instantly cuts to day 2. The second day.
Goodness, that was a terrible sleep.
Alright, let's go pick up some proof. You find
What's this?
a book.
There's a strange stone.
I mean, I
strapped
guess
to the
fairies being able to get in and out of rooms even though it's locked is a bit of a classic lore bit, so. IAW. Arrived after a decent day's ride from Bakewell. This is a curious place. Locals seem distant. I'm to meet my local contact tomorrow, so it will be an early night for me. I shall try to keep the diary of my stay here and not give up by day 3 of the excavation as usual. Despite the thrill of possible new discoveries, I cannot stop thinking about my dear wife and wonder if I should have left her in that current state. I must have faith that she will conquer this bout of illness. True to form, my journal has been abandoned. Let that not speak for the excitement I feel for this excavation. After much preparation, we dig tomorrow. Such an exceptional site with a unique history. As for the dangers, we will meet them head first. We are prepared. I also sought out a local wise woman yesterday, and she provided me with a tincture for my beloved's nausea gravidarum. Gravidarum? For my beloved's nausea gravidarum. I am sure she will be pleased with it upon my return. Lo, a place of miracles. A planted seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated our path. Nature's laws hold no meaning here, but I clutch my tablet with the knowledge that it shall end this. P rho theta epsilon 11. We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face toward the 7th Archontic? So, Foos wrote... When the sun and the 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. Okay, so we've already been mentioned about a snake that someone has seen slithering away. So this makes me feel like there might actually be something to this. And maybe not just a puzzle block. But 2 moons, when the sun and the 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. A dead language reveals the path. For thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to the things that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. I heard a whisper, not once, again and again. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit.
It appears to be a journal, full of hogwash. I don't recognize the handwriting.
It's your dad's.
Maybe Stanley knows more about it.
Good morning. How's your head, Miss Bateman? That were quite the tune you treated us to last night.
To be honest, Stanley, I felt better. I take it you slid this journal under my door?
I beg your pardon?
The journal, Stanley.
I certainly did no such thing. Nor could have anyone else. You're the only guest staying here.
What's the meaning of all this? Do you propose that it manifested itself out of thin air?
Well,
I'm sorry. I just don't understand how else it could have got there.
The cat. It was the cat again. Obviously.
What do you make of this stone?
That's a funny looking thing. It's got a cockerel on it.
Yes,
It's
but
got
have
a
you
cock
seen
on
anything
it.
like it?
Never.
Are you sure there was no one else here overnight?
Without doubt.
How very, very peculiar.
So, what does it say inside?
No, I'm gonna keep on the good girl arc.
Make head nor tail of it.
Neither can I.
Maybe someone else in the village can help you with it.
Do you ever have strange dreams, Stanley?
Me?
Watch Stanley be like
I had one such dream last night.
the most
So
untrustworthy
vivid.
person here.
What were it about?
But he comes along as he is.
I was at Hobbs Barrow.
Oh?
But everything was different. Great peaks soared in the distance. and there was a creature.
A creature, you say?
Yes, a short, robed fellow, eyes as black as pitch. It told me that my father had been there in Hobbs Barrow many years ago, but something went wrong, and the creature helped him escape. It said that I would find proof in the morning.
Oh, the journal. You've had a premonition, lass.
Please, Stanley, I've no time for that nonsense. But I'll admit it's a strange coincidence.
Now, what
And
did
nothing
I tell you
else.
about Hobbs Barrow?
That I should leave it alone?
Aye.
Hogwash.
Your dream reminds me of a story from my childhood. An old folk tale about Hobbs Barrow.
What is this folk tale you mention?
Well, when I were a wee boy, there were talk of a goblin. They say he lived inside Hobbs Barrow, hence the name, Hobbs Barrow.
Hobgoblin,
coming from
yeah.
Hobgoblin, of course. Unfortunately, I don't remember anything else about it.
I was told not to believe in such fairy tales, Stanley.
Don't close your mind to such things, lass. I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you more.
Perhaps, if I ever meet him. Goodbye.
Oh, he's in the bathroom right now.
Good morning, Mr. Kemp.
Good day, Miss Tompkins.
I'm here for his lordship's paper.
Sorry, lass. Mr. Price hasn't dropped them off this morning. I heard he actually left the village yesterday.
Indeed, I can vouch for that.
Ma'am?
Good day.
Oh dear. His lordship won't be pleased.
My sincerest apologies, Miss Tompkins.
I'll come back in a few days. Ta-ra.
Goodbye.
All right, let's get the knife in the table.
Goodness me, I can't budge it.
Really?
Be careful, Miss Bateman. You'll cut yourself. I spent all morning trying to get that bloody thing out. I shall be having words
Gotcha,
with that
so that's
scoundrel
Excalibur.
Next time he shows his face.
Da-da-da-da.
We have our very own Excalibur.
Hey, I made that joke.
It's all yours if you can pull it out, King Arthur.
Well, quickly use the trowel. Use the power glove. Yeah. IAW. Now this has the asterisk on it. One of the moons in the picture had an asterisk on it.
I don't need to use the filter.
Stop trying to make me use the filthy toilet. Alright, well, here's what I guess I'm going to do.
Right. I need to convince Mr. Bryden to let me excavate Hobbs Barrow and find out where this journal came from. Curses! I forgot I had this worm in my pocket. Poor thing is dead now. Rest in peace, Kenneth.
Gotcha. So I'm going to need... Eventually, I'm going to need a worm, and I'm going to need to get a fresh worm. So let's not eat through all the worms.
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright, so I guess what I'm going to do here is I am going to make this another save here. Make an actual save. A3, no. Day 3. Yeah. So I'm going to make a save here, and I want to come back to this again tomorrow. I am having an enjoyable time doing this. I like the mystery so far. I like the setting. I like going through point and click adventures like this. I've even played a few off stream that have been pretty interesting to play. I like doing it. And I don't know. I don't know about the rest of chat if it's actually interesting to watch play this, but I really am just going to keep doing it. So I might as well just keep streaming it because so far I'm having a blast with this. Like, honestly, I'm actually having, like, this is fun. A good ending option. I mean, assumably it will. I don't know if this has different endings or not. I actually have no idea. I don't know. Watch there be a, oh, you didn't use the match at the very beginning option. Did you get the I didn't use the match option? That's my favorite ending, yeah? But yeah, I want to keep playing this. I want to keep playing this a lot. This has been really fun to play. It's really cool going through the story and listening to the people and finding out about the town and slowly unraveling the mystery and see how far it goes. I don't actually know how horrific or spooky this will get. I just like seeing like the pixel art and the cat and the goat and the people can look kind of spooky, but nothing so far has been super ominous. And like the only supernatural creature we've seen so far is like a short like goblin dude who's literally there to help us, hopefully. So it's pretty neat. I like it, and I'm gonna keep playing this some more. But I think I hit the 4 hours, so that's usually about where I am. I mean, I could go for like another hour probably, but even I'm starting to yawn at this point. I did my normal 4 hours. Well, not normal 4 hours. 4 hours is an hour more than normal, but you know what I'm getting at. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'm going to be back again with this tomorrow, because I just want to keep playing this. I might even start early again, who knows, in case I do want to go for 5 hours or more. Anyway, I'm heading out. Good night, everybody.
Hallelujah! Holy shit! Where's the Tylenol?